Hey everybody, what's up? Oh, early stream here. Remember, we're doing, for those of y'all watching, there's going to be like a WoW intermission of sorts in here around like 12:30 probably, I think. I don't know for sure. The schedule's a little weird this week. I should have probably just taken it off, but I like killing the bosses even though I don't need anything from them. The bosses we're killing tonight, or might kill tonight, I don't know. I'm going with a less seasoned group within the guild because of a scheduling thing. Alright, let me bring this over. So I've got WoW and Discord open on the side, so it should be around Nocturne. So it should be around 12 or 12:30. And then we'll come back to WoW if we have, or to League if we have enough time. It's weird because there aren't that many bosses, so in theory, you could kill this stuff in like 30 minutes to an hour if you just run straight through it. But if you die a lot, it could be a problem. Like the earlier group that I'm usually with, they got it all done in 45 minutes. But that's, I believe, the more experienced group. So, we'll see. Anyways, let me pull up the, I already pulled out the chat. There we go. Hey, what's up, Bran? What's up, Mike? I guess we don't need that window. Vane. Yeah, we don't really have any engaged, so I guess let's do Rakan. Halfway thinking about something like a Lulu, but... Oh, okay. They're going for the old Pantheon troll and bottom.
Probably wants to use that new skin.
Yeah. Alright, so let's go for a lot of armor runes here, and then... still doing Ignite. Oh, it's Shen bottom. Okay.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Yeah. I just always assume Shen top, but I guess it would have been... Yeah. Shen top, Aatrox middle. I don't know. It's weird. Everyone's just going like all melee. Just like people just do not play ranged. Just like even ranged mids. It's so weird. I don't know how ranged mids don't just like dumpster all this melee garbage in the middle, or a lot of it. Like, where's the... I don't know, what would punish that really hard? Like Ori? Or...
That is interesting. I've been seeing a lot of Katarina is
Yeah. It's just everywhere. Just people are not playing ranged. Galio. I mean, he's another melee, I guess. It'd be middle. Okay, whatever. Well, that's a much tougher matchup for Katarina, I think, than whatever else is going to be there.
Magic.
Summoner's Rift.
My forces scour the world. Nothing
Hello?
will escape.
Anybody there?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
A joke? I've got a friend for that.
Magic isn't supposed to be safe.
Now, which weapon should I end you with? Decisions. A joke? I've got a friend for that.
I can't wait to see what I'm gonna do.
All right.
Minions have spawned.
We're pretty favored in most matchups here. We'll see. The mid's gonna be a really rough
Take
one.
A lot of words to tell the
I feel like unless Pantheon's just horrible. I don't even know how Katarina can possibly even lane against that. Yeah. Maybe if Kha'Zix like hard camps, but it's not really what Kha'Zix does early. It's not what he wants to be doing anyways. She dead already?
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah. I mean, barrier helps a little bit, but I mean, I guess she traded, so that's good. I mean, her sums are on lower cooldowns, I guess. Barrier's lower cooldown than Flash, but
I'm so fine, I gotta kiss myself.
she can't really force an all-in. Or it's harder to early. Hey, thanks, King of Nobody. I appreciate it. It's all good. I could have just waited a little bit longer.
Kick some ass.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't want a world to be safe.
An enemy has been slain.
Tear this place up. I don't need to understand the plan. I trust in my own.
How am I so far behind on the XP? What's up, Nagarake? Professor. What's up?
I've been kicked around since I was born. It's all right. It's okay. I'm staying alive.
An enemy has been slain.
My bad, we should have went all in on it. We should have wording.
Yeah, it's alright.
I dance because I'm free.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long time for you to get DST, probably. I would imagine.
We were already dead.
Bad heal. I didn't go.
Ha! I'm G to the D. Golden diamond, boy. Woo!
He's been basically AFK all lane. I got too greedy going for that there. I should have just gone for the Shin. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Thanks, buddy.
Genius, that ain't crazy.
spree.
I got my look right. I got my moves right. Time to show it.
Rampage.
Danger is as fun as you let it be. I'm here. I am so gone.
Shen does not stay by him very well. We could probably
Killing spree.
goes toward next time.
Yeah, we got to get more hits on him. I feel like when I was trading a lot earlier, we just really weren't even really doing anything to him. And if
They want us
he taunts me, it's really bad.
Yeah. It is kind of an odd combo because you don't really have much EQ and uses his W and my auto attack.
Yeah.
Our magic is a fury. It is a song you cannot.
Yeah, I pretty much am, Derek. Like, the ring off of Gruul is marginally better. If I do this last quest, I'll have the Exalted Violet Eye ring. But yeah, as far as like anything meaningful.
For humans, magic is like fire. For us, they think they can catch us.
Enemy has been slain.
Just get this. Why does everyone want to go take blue over this, like, dragon? It's like every time they're like, let me go invade and get their camp. I mean, I know you're denying them the camp, but, like, we're also denying them the dragon. It's worth just as much or more than blue.
Shut
Give
down.
it a little spark of madness. You must
Jump, jump, jump.
An enemy has been slain.
They will see my death. Then they will know me.
I don't know, man. I think he can go immune. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea.
I think they underestimate my charm.
It's gonna delay me a lot.
Even possible.
Did something negative happen? So many of the usual. Well, how long has it been since you've been here? I mean, it's an extremely early stream, first of all, so a lot of people probably don't even know I'm streaming at this time.
An ally has been slain.
So that's a big part of it. And then, I don't know. I mean, we've been averaging like 40 or 50. So I don't know when the last time you were consistently here. But basically last September,
It's just a fury humans don't see.
we went from like, or October, something like that. We went from like 500 or 600 average for like a year, like over the course of a week, down to like 50 because of YouTube algorithm stuff. So that's as far as like big numbers. As far as like the regulars, like the individual people, I don't know. Just some people just kind of come and go.
We have no children.
But I don't know of anything that was, you know, negative or anything like that. Yeah. I know that some people just had job changes, that type of thing. Like, I know Mr. Magpie had to start getting up earlier, so he had to go to sleep. I know it was the same thing with Celaguara. Celaguara, I think, got like an office job.
Only as wild as
So a lot of it's just like a scheduling thing, I think. I don't know. Some people, it can just be very meta dependent too. Like if I'm playing Rakan a lot, they might be tired of Rakan. Or some people just, you know, are taking a break from League or something and then come back eventually. Or not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, everybody's kind of a different story. But, you know, the big story behind why a lot of the numbers are off was the algorithm change in terms of raw numbers. The content's about the same. I am streaming like a little bit less than I have been historically, but God, that taunt though.
Enemy double kill.
Too many autos.
That taunt lasted forever. So yeah, so hopefully that answers it somewhat, Cogmaw. I haven't been doing a lot of Total War. I'm probably going to start releasing some episodes on that tomorrow. And I know there are some people that were kind of Total War first, but then they would come in and watch some League too. And so they may have just started watching someone else for the Total War, and then they just didn't watch me for League, since they weren't here for Total War anyway. So there could be some of that. But no, it wasn't like I don't know, went off and started cussing everyone out on stream or anything like dramatic. It's just,
I think we can kill him.
I don't have ult for a little bit. Shin still has his ult, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna ward the jungle real quick.
It's not gonna let us, maybe.
I'm gonna live forever.
Blue.
Gotta get that blue, man.
Damn it, Simon, where are you?
Yes, I will post the Final Fantasy. I meant to do that today. We had like a pipe bust. It was kind of weird. It was like this. Anyways, it wasn't our fault. There was someone out there that had to do this weird like maintenance on our property. This pipeline company, and they busted one of the pipes out there. So I was spending a lot of the day dealing with that. It was just kind of weird today.
Humans think that to believe in something you have. What is the problem?
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god.
Double kill.
I am so fine, I kill.
Triple kill.
Wait, what the fuck was Set doing? I don't know how we lose that. Cat didn't have her ult or something? I don't know. Yeah, I know you're joking, but yeah, let's not joke, because some people get confused about that. I know you said joking right away, but
Is my cloak right? Yes, it is. I'm worried.
yeah, we'll post the Final Fantasy probably starting tomorrow.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Fun. I need some fun. Now.
Yeah, I feel like they just, I don't know. Maybe that was a bad fight. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, they were kind of low, and if Cat would have just committed to that earlier, we could have blown him up.
Ready for what?
But maybe she didn't have ult. I can't remember. Let's assume she did. What's up, Dave?
Dance because I'm free.
Pantheon might try to jump on you bottom. I don't know where he's going. Shin's there too.
I'm gonna burn this place down. Then help them build it back up.
Your turret
So I
has
can
been
burn
destroyed.
it again. Peekaboo.
I got like everything warded up around us.
That bird's just almost one-shot me.
Yep.
It's full health and my health bar is like a quarter now.
Yeah, there's pretty good.
I don't do.
If he hits you with the charged up Q and Dustblade proc.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary. An enemy has been slain.
Time to get it started.
Dazed.
That guy thought he could one versus one Vayne. That was odd.
I do not wish to kill the mortals.
Yeah, it's unless he hits his ult, it's not happening. Got all overconfident when he chunked you there.
Yeah.
If I had to rank this season, personally this season seems middle of the road. Oh, you mean in terms of just like how, well, what's our metric? We talking fun? Are we talking like my personal success rate? Or just like what I think overall of game balance?
Line stepper.
I would say, yeah, I mean, in terms of overall game balance, I think you're right. It's probably middle of the pack-ish. I don't know. It's worse for supports. I say that, but, you know, supports are... Hold on. Oh, here's Pantheon right here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
God. CC'd for so long. Yeah, it feels, I don't like the mythic system after trying it out so much. What they were trying to do was create, like, a very, like, different play styles for different champs based on different mythics, but they really limited a lot of the options, at least in the support role. There's so many fewer permutations, I feel like, of items you can get. And so I did not like that aspect of it.
They ain't seen moves like that.
An enemy has been slain.
Because, like, you used to have so many more openers and different permutations, but, like, having something like Lock It locked, you know, where you have to get it as a mythic, you can't get it as secondaries, and then getting rid of Athenes. I don't know. I guess it's, like, it's alright, and then I feel like Bruisers have just been, like, just the item design is just really OP. Because they've made so many of these items, especially the mythic items, where they're just everything. They, like, have 5 different kinds of stats with actives. It's just like the items are just
An ally
too strong, I think.
Why is it taking
And they just
so
nerfed
long
the
to
shit
get
out of
back to the
Forbidden
action?
Idol. So, yeah. Hey, what's up, Nico? 5 top champs. Same 5
They're
champs.
scared of darkness. They're
Yeah.
scared of magic.
I think it was probably, for the most part, a fail. I really like the old items and runes, too. I think they're just trying to simplify the game. But they're just like, they're taking away choices. And I'm always a huge fan of choices and min-maxing. I do like how they made the runes a lot more affordable. I think that was great. That was one of the best choices for newer players. And they had to do that to keep the game accessible.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here to entertain myself. But you too!
Yeah, Moonstone's just it's just a terrible design. I agree. And she's like this, because that's something they've said they didn't want to do, is have hidden power. Like, and that's a huge violator of hidden power. So, I think Season 7 was probably the best item design, because they still had Zeke's and Banner, but they weren't OP. They were just like options. I just don't really like them getting rid of items unless they're extremely difficult to balance. So that's why I just don't like them getting rid of Athene, Zeke's, and Banner. Like,
We gotta watch out for Pantheons.
yeah.
Turn in, turn on.
Yeah, I know, the auto text or whatever is annoying. I got you, Brian. Exactly. They've gone back on a lot of their principles that I think made the item design really good in like Season 6, 7.
All right.
7 was kind of controversial because that's when they added like plus healing as a stat, but I think that did open up a lot of stuff for supports better, so that's when you started to get the, you know, the Ardent meta or whatever. But yeah, I think Banner it wasn't even like that good most of the time. It was just situationally, if you wanted more macro pressure, it was cool. And I like that idea. And it wasn't even used in Pro for years. Like, they're saying it's unbalanceable for Pro. It was never used until they changed Baron.
They will remember my
Just
name.
make it to where Baron doesn't empower the Banner minions. Easy. I mean, maybe people were just, like, not good enough in Pro at the time to realize the power of that, but... Yeah, plus healing was Season 7. Or, like, it was the very end of Season 6. I remember it well. With Ardent and me saying that item looks really, really strong. And then pros didn't use it for, like, 5 or 6 months. But to be fair, that's also when they added Redemption. And Redemption was... Okay, sure, we'll trade inhibitor for a dragon. Shin's about to flank us, though.
Don't leave nothing. Bring it on.
Pantheon is good.
Oh, he's gonna... Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. Oh my god, that Varus, though. Nice. I don't think we can get there in time. We just gotta get this tier 2.
We all have our parts in this fight. Yours was to lose.
I need my love to hurt. I need the world to
Baron's up in 42. We don't need a Baron. Okay, they got it anyways. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna back up. Ardent Sensor Trundle with Font. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it, Finn? See, that was creative, man. I don't know. I like that. I wasn't as big at... Like, the rune changes were, like, okay, but I still kind of like the min-max old-school runes. I'm gonna get the warding item next, so I'll just wait for the next back. But yeah, that's why I think that was kind of the pinnacle of innovation and exploration. And it's like when we had the plus healing and shielding items, and you still had the old school runes and masteries. People just like putting points in things. I know I love to too. You know, yeah, they're saying, okay, well maybe you just got the same points like every time, right? But you could, if you wanted to, like move a couple of pieces around, especially with runes. Like, there might be a situation where you want, like, 1 less armor and a little more health, you know? Like, that's one thing I think that set League apart from some other games, like Dota, most notably, is you had, like, this pre-game strategy, a lot of pre-game strategy with the runes. Yeah, I think we can just, like, do this really quickly. After they kill middle, they're coming over here, which is gonna suck. But I think we have to get it first. Yeah, we got it. Yeah. If we don't get that right there, they 100% get it after they kill mid, so... Yeah, it'll be fine. I've got Shurelya's. Ardent Ash, yeah, that was creative.
Magic, we call life.
I am liking this box. The Vigilant Wardstone.
It's all filthy and dangerous. And that's why I love it.
But I wish they would bring that back. I don't think they're going to. I wasn't really that nostalgic for it until, like, I just have played this season so much with the mana item, or with the new mythics, and I just think they've just been kind of a flop. Now, for some roles, it has helped them become more powerful, but I still don't think it's been, like, great game design. Like, obviously, bruisers are way stronger. So if you're like Hishinishin, you're probably a little happier this season. Well, aside from all of the, you know, pedophilia allegations. Holy sh! How did we not kill him? Yeah, aside from that, he seems to be doing well. Aside from the whole ruining, you know... Well, I don't know if ruining their entire life, but definitely damaging a lot of women and risking jail time and, you know... Really probably pretty lucrative streaming career. Aside from all of that, balance-wise in League... Hey, what's up, Josh? He always has something to... Yeah, I'm not a fan of him. I just point him out because... Yeah, exactly. He's always complaining about balance, but this season has just been so good for... So good for, like, that type of champ, right? The Irelias and those types of champs. But it's not unplayable. It's not like I don't like the game. I still like it. Obviously, this has been a rough season for me balance-wise, or like ranked-wise. It's been one of my worst seasons in a long time. I did get to P1 like early, but hey, what's up, Josh? Shit, really? Yeah, we don't have you. We gotta wait on you. Yeah, fighting in these bushes is very good for Kazakhs.
If it don't get out of control, it ain't a party.
We should just push it. Man, I don't know why we can't tell.
Oh, that's actually disadvantageous for that skin. I just noticed. I think like it looked like on the Guardian he had like this star thing falling down to the ground that was like a timer for when Guardian was going to proc, when you were going to get up. So it gave you, I'll have to go back and watch that. But I think it gave you a very clear, a much more clear visual indication of when Guardian's gonna proc with that skin. Which let me get the W like absolutely perfect. No one gave her the jump, which is kind of rough, but she also shouldn't have gone in the fountain. I'll watch this game to see people rage quit. By US standards, yeah. I mean, I don't think... It depends on what the intent is and everything that's going on, but yeah, I mean, it's sketchy at best, even if it's not technically illegal. Like, it just depends. I mean, not every scenario would it be, in theory. I mean, obviously, historically, that was kind of a standard thing, right? You'd have older guys... But it was very, very different because you had to have kind of an older guy to have money to support, you know, a wife, because women couldn't work and they had to stay home. It was like very, very different, you know, in the 1800s and stuff like that. But yeah, I think it's sketchy at best in 2021, especially because there's so many other like access to women out there. It's not like it's your local podunk nowhere town with 300 people and your options are really limited, right? If you're in a huge city, it's like thousands and thousands of other women on all these dating apps and everywhere. Like, why you got to go after 16 or 17 year olds if you're however old he is, right? 25 or something. Even if it's legal, it's like it's very, very gray. Gray at best. Especially, yeah, kind of like what Brian mentioned, being in a position of sort of influence or power as well is a thing. And then also these girls just like not really being that into it, and you have kind of the borderline stalking, which is a separate issue from the pedo thing, but I don't know all of the stories about everything. I'm just saying, like, it definitely is not pristine. There's definitely some you know, stuff about it. I don't necessarily, you know, based on what I've read, and I'm not an expert on it, I don't think it's necessarily lock him up and throw away the key, or that, you know, even legally, depending on international law and stuff like that, you know, what kind of legal ramifications. I'm just saying that morally it seems pretty reprehensible, especially if it's like a bunch of different people. You know, like I was kind of alluding to, like if it was a smaller town and they'd known each other for a long time, and you know, there was kind of that personal I was gonna say relationship or whatever there before this type of thing, and if it was more mutual type of thing, and if they were on a closer power dynamic type of thing, you know, I don't necessarily think that that would be a horrible thing. But given all of these other, you know, confounding factors, it's rough. Like, I have some relatives that, now again, this was in the type of situation that I was just describing. I wasn't thinking of them when I was saying it, but it does apply to them, where they were in like a very small mountain area, and they had known each other, and their families had known each other for a long time, and I think he was 20 or 21, and I think she might have been like 15 or something like that. But they got married when she was 15 or 16, and they've been married for 60 years or something like that, right? So I don't think it's all, but they were both just like really poor, you know, farmer kid type of thing. So like I said, I don't think that's necessarily always a really bad thing. But it's that's the exception. I don't think that's the norm, especially this day and age, especially when there's, you know, the dating meta has changed so much, right? Those ages may not have been exactly correct, but he was significantly older, and by today's standards, it would be illegal. Well, I think you can have clout and use your clout to get, you know, girls or whatever if you want to, but again, I think there's just so many different dynamic things to it. I think the biggest thing is he's significantly older, the girls are younger, the kind of stuff he said seemed somewhat creepy, and it seemed like a lot of them just weren't that into it. But again, I'm not like an expert on it, so I don't know. It's hard for me to really say a lot of specific things, but well, yeah, I mean, Mal, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was very different though, with, you know, 30-year-old dudes marrying 14-year-olds and stuff like that, like Edgar Allan Poe and that type of stuff back then, because the stakes were just very different. You needed to have an older man that could take care of you as a woman, because you literally could not work most of the time. Like, the only kind of work you could maybe be a like a tutor kind of thing, or a private teacher, like a governess type of thing. You could maybe be a maid, obviously be something like a prostitute, or work in kind of like different black market industries. But like, you could not have a lot of respectable jobs that, you know, you could really make a living and support a family as a woman. So you couldn't inherit stuff for a very long time. So it was, and young guys didn't have money, didn't have property a lot of times, unless they were like aristocrats. So that's why they would go for older guys, because they were established. They had the money already. You know, they had the means to take care of a family, because that was a real, you know, thing. It was a real concern. And so it was encouraged to date older guys. If they went after the younger guys, it was not as good, because it wasn't as guaranteed. Because that was the primary thing. It wasn't about power dynamic and stuff like that. It was a given. The man was way more powerful than the woman in a lot of situations back then. So that wasn't even a question. It was just like, could you take care of the person? And they were thought to be more serious too. So yeah, as a young guy, you were kind of like, I don't know. I mean, young guys were still able to, you know, find some action, I'm sure, but it was tough. But yeah, that's not how it is today, at least in the United States. Some places around the world, yeah, probably still, but alright, I guess we'll stick with this. Might go with conditioning there.
I actually like our team comp.
Yeah, it's solid. But yeah, Twitch gets into really weird legal situations too. I mean, why Twitch does everything is advertisers and legal. I don't think they have a morality outside of that, right? But yeah, they can get into, if people are using their platform, kind of like what Brian was saying, for solicitation and things like that. I just could see some lawyer having a field day about that. I'm sure it's protected, like, kind of like YouTube's comment section is, like the article whatever people are trying to get rid of, that those big companies can't be held liable for what's said in comments and stuff like that. But I'm not sure how much that shield would always hold up, right? It depends on how much Twitch knows about it and what a reasonable level of responsibility is. Like, are they doing a reasonable amount of precautionary things to stop predatory behavior on their platform or harassment and things like that? It's absolutely what champion can abuse the meta items best. True. Well, there is skill. There is skill and there is macro. Obviously, playing good champions matters. That's why I always am quick to try to be honest about the meta, because I know people probably care about winning. So it does matter, but I think that there's definitely a skill gap. I mean, just take that to the logical extreme, right? Like, double lift or something, playing in bronze, off meta with terrible item choices, is still going to completely dumpster someone who plays the most meta champion with the most optimal items. So it's not like skill doesn't matter at all. But yeah, I mean, I would say that getting the correct item probably matters more than it used to. In a lot of situations. Although, I don't know, there's people get some weird shit and still, like, win games. So I'm just not, I'd have to look at, like, statistics on items, but there's, if, you know, it always seems like there's something that's OP, but in the vast, vast majority of metas, there's always a handful of champs that have a major advantage over other champs. What? Oh, CC count. Does CC count? I thought it was just knockups. How did she get her passive on me? I thought it was literally, I thought they changed it to just knockups. Does this auto attack doesn't count as a knockup? It's a root. I don't know. His hook does, but he didn't hook me, he just auto attacked me. Does it feel bad if you play Rakan? Hold on a second. It's gonna take me a second to read all that. Is designed to be paired to play with Xayah? No. Xayah's not complete garbage. She's not, like, super meta right now, but... No, Rakan's great. I mean, in Pro, last time I looked, he had, like, a 55% win rate or something. Rakan's still really good. His kit really doesn't matter too much about the Rakan, or about the Xayah pairing. Like, it's nice, but... Fuck! God. Fucking ignited him? Are you kidding me? His fat ass got in the way. Oh, that's really annoying. If I ignited her, I probably could have flashed after and killed her. I cannot believe that ignite went on him instead of her. So annoying. So I clicked on her, but I think he like walked in front with his big hitbox. Hullbreaker Yorick. Yeah, it depends on what you're playing, man. I mean, win lane does not mean win game. But no, I think Rakan feels, like, pretty good. I mean, there have been metas where he's been stronger, but I think he's probably one of the most underrated supports right now, because I think he's actually, like, legit really good, and a lot of people have him in, like, C tier or D tier. His win rate's not, like, phenomenal, but it never is. Like, even at the, like, height of his powers, you know, he was still like 51% win rate or something, you know? Just because he's hard to play. And you get punished really hard if you screw up. I'm so mad we didn't kill her earlier. Because I fucking clicked the wrong thing. I still think I clicked it correctly. I'll have to go back and watch, but I swear he just walked in front, like right when I clicked it. The CDs are very long, yes. You have to pick carefully. Depends on your elo bracket. I think in higher elo brackets, you probably get punished more than I do. In, like, gold or even platinum. People just sit there and look at me after I combo, like they don't come up and pressure wave. I think you have to take Spell Thieves. Because mana is also an issue early if you don't go Spell Thieves, so... Yeah, his early game is pretty rough. But he's so, like, hard dominant later.
I'm offended by how little attention.
Oh my god. That guy was trying to dive, dude. That was hard.
Yeah, there's no way we dive. No.
Actually not a good idea.
Yeah, top lane's looking a little rough.
I don't need to understand the
What the
plan.
hell is that?
I trust in my will.
Mid could be rotating, unlikely, but... Here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. My bad, I thought you were pressuring tower. I didn't know we were back in here. Let's push one more. It's a non-cannon wave. Alright, I'm backing it up. It feels bad to give her a reset, but...
Shut down.
Gotta get myself hyped. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Woo!
All right.
But we do get a timing for, possibly for Dragon.
The bebop's out the doo-doo-da.
We should have timing. We maybe should have waited on a cannon wave, but... Rengar's top. Alright, yep.
I don't want a world that's safe.
An ally has been slain.
Oof, that's not good though. I think water one's like the hardest one to beat early. They do just hits hard.
Okay, Rakan.
I don't think it's that bad. I mean, honestly, if you just take like emotions aside and just look at the win rates on champions, though, there really aren't as many outliers, right? Like statistically, it's pretty balanced. Aside from just a subjective, how does it feel, right? There are not that many champions, if any, that are 54%, that have like over a 5% play rate. Unless something just emerged. Like even the stuff that's like really OP, you know, just from doing the jungle tier list, a lot of the really strong junglers, like Viego and stuff like that, have a 50% win rate. So it's like, we think about the best case scenarios with them, but the reality is most people just don't play them at the absolute best. In pro, there are definitely some outliers, right? Like Xin Zhao being 98% pick or ban is a problem, right? But for solo queue, bro, I do not have ult. What the fuck? They're literally not even on the screen, and he's telling me to engage. Like, they know you're there. It's obviously warded. They're not gonna walk up unless they've got a counter gank.
An enemy has been slain.
Like, trust me, I want to go. I understand.
Ain't nothing I say should be taken seriously. Quiet.
Yeah, we gotta be careful. How long is that shield? It's like 18 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to say, we really don't want it.
Kinda.
Okay.
I figure we're not really doing anything anyway.
Alright. So if Nautilus gets a brain and sees you use that, and he just like ults you, it could be a problem. But he's not 6 yet. Yeah. So that's probably fine. I think the problem is that Riot Team doesn't seem to communicate with each other. Like, the champion design team needs to chill with overloading, overtuning. Yeah, I mean, that's a huge balance problem. It's kind of like what I've talked about before in terms of, like, movie trilogies and stuff like that. Like, you feel like you always have to go bigger and badder every time, and then that's why there's just, like, too much shit going on by the third movie 90% of the time. Because, you know, they just don't want to take a step back, right? It just always feels bad. It's like an arms race. Get away from the bush. Bush.
Hitbox on that is ridiculous.
Yeah.
When I get sad, my side.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that works.
An enemy has
Weird,
been
got a
slain.
double kill against
Yeah.
it's way better than being 2 for 2 and they're getting it.
Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. They definitely could do it better, but I understand the tension and the difficulty in doing that and stepping back in power level because it's just going to feel lame,
Rampage.
right? Like, who's someone that they released that was just, like, really vanilla? Like, Nico, right? Like, she has some abilities, but he's completely disappeared. I mean, it's, like, not that much, right? I guess the big success story like that would be Set. Like, Set has a pretty simple kit, and he's popular just because he's powerful at times. But yeah, I mean, they want to make champs that are, like, innovative, right? But to be innovative when you have, you know, 160 champs... Oh, Seraphine, that's the fail, right? That's where everyone gave them so much shit for just saying she's Sona 2.0, and she's just a really... like, pretty simple enchanter who I think is different, but people are memeing and talking shit about that forever, that it's just like this Sona 2.0. And that's what everyone's gonna say. Any champ that's basic, there's already gonna be a champ that's like that in the game. And they're just gonna say, oh, Riot's just not innovative, they're just copying shit, you know? So that's why they have to give it so much extra shit to make it feel different. I know, but a lot of people heavily critiqued Seraphine. That was rough. Another good try. They just sold too close, I think. But they knew we were there, so... Maybe didn't need to ult there, but... So yeah, that's the tension, is they don't want people to be dissatisfied with their champion and to think it's, like, lame, right? But... okay, we got a warp in. Well, it was, but she was also, they were trying to make something that's fairly simple. I mean, they've said they want simple champs to be, like, around, right? But people really kind of get pissed off when simple champs are good. Or not pissed, but it's like, it's poor balance, in my opinion. Like, Winudir is, like, meta. People, it's just a stat check champ, you know? So, anyways, is there too much on, like, this new guy and some other champs? Yeah, probably, right? So I think there is a middle ground. That's the answer to most things. The generic answer is find a middle ground, but... Yeah, this new guy just does... He seems to do a lot.
Don't leave nothing. Bring it all.
I think Ivern is a great example of something that is, like, really unique. That has, like, a reasonable power level most of the time. Yuumi is another case where it's something that's fairly simple, that was super innovative, doesn't have a complicated kit, but what she brings to the table is just extremely difficult to balance. Well, the problem is how you beat them. Get better at beating them. How you beat them is usually simple champs are... There's not a lot of counterplay to what they do. They just check stats. They just run at you, and you either have the stats to kill them or not. Like, that's the complaint against stuff like when Garen's really strong or when Udir's really strong is like they're just gonna stat check you, and there's not a lot of outplay versus something like, you know, Irelia. There's some outplay in theory to it, right? You can dodge the stun, you can dodge her ult. In terms of like champs that are kind of powerful. But I mean, the best champ design is stuff that has like, that feels unique, that can be very powerful in the right hands, but there's a lot of enemy counterplay to it, yet the rewards are strong enough that people still want to try it, right? Like, Lee Sin and Thresh are kind of the paragons of balance. They both feel very unique, but not like too many different things. There's lots of counterplay to it. So yeah, but you know, it's really hard to get those, to find that balance. And Jhin. Yeah, Jin's pretty good, yeah. Jin's pretty good design, feels different from a lot of other ADCs. Jhin, no, come on. There's no way. Jin's not the best design champ, I don't think. Like, he's interesting, but I think it's... I think everyone's gonna say Lee Sin or Thresh, right? Like, the vast majority of people. We could do a poll on it. Let me see. On my next back, I'll throw up a poll.
Magic is supposed to be scary. Love is supposed to hurt. Ecstasy.
If our massive sample size of like 15 or 20 people maybe watching right now. Nami is a well-balanced support, yeah. I agree with that. At this point. When she was meta, though, like, her W was so strong, and there's not a lot of counterplay to that W early on in lane, but later on, like, her bubble and stuff, obviously, there's some counterplay to it. They know, man, they know.
Danger is as fun as you let it be.
Like, they literally run off the screen when Galio leaves his lane. Like, I can't...
I dance because I'm free.
Not to... He's alright. He's to some extent a stat check champ. I mean, he doesn't have it... I guess his Q's a skill shot, but... I mean, I would love to go on that stuff, but they are literally running all the way off the screen. They're pretty smart. They've avoided... We have so many little macro things with Galio and then even Warwick running in. Yeah, they just had to go and dive. I got there just in time. Pyke is good. Pyke's a good one.
Seen moves like mine. I am only as wild as magic.
she's pretty strong right now. He's got Locket too. Where the hell did he get the money for that? Guess he's got 4 assists. I've got a kill and 3 assists. What? Do you have free boot? Oh, he's got free boots. Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe he's killed more minions. Oh yeah, he's maybe killed more minions than I have.
The humans will never understand our kind until they hear the song.
Wow, Warwick really back there?
Humans
I
claim
thought we were gonna get to go in and kill him.
fence us away and cover it in refuse.
Good without being overpowered. There's part of that, yeah. I think a lot of it is
It don't take a lot
like
of words.
interesting to play against, and yeah, kind of like you said, is generally like pretty versatile. Is it like, I think popularity, I guess popularity doesn't necessarily have to be part of it, but yeah, I think interesting to play and interesting to play against and balanced on both sides as well. If he goes, I don't know where his wards are.
Hey! Damn, where is she? I hate it when she leaves.
We could maybe wait here. Oh, this game's boring, man. What the hell? It's only 22 kills in 22 minutes. Bro, my other account that's iron, there's 40 kills in 22 minutes. Tell if he's gonna go or not.
I'll trail it.
Man, these guys are just like hard respecting counter engages. He's throwing shit in the bushes. This is like the most patient people in this lane. That's a pretty good split, though. Alright, just dive him. Holy shit. Alright. And then here comes Rengar. Oh my god. What? How the fuck are there 4 people here?
Slain.
Holy shit. I always hate it how people can basically melee Rakan with stuff and they don't get charmed. With like these really close range abilities, like Lee Sin can kick him without getting charmed, and oh my god. Alright, well I guess I just didn't have enough vision. It just took so long. Alright, we gotta get Grievous, I think. Well, yeah. I'll get Grievous.
I am Messiah. I am born of magic. This is my destiny.
Should have maybe waited on him to flash first. We got man. We just got outsmarted on that one. Seems bad. Yeah. We're gonna get fucking Baron off that. I thought maybe we could turn it. After I knocked up everybody. Dude got low with the fucking shield bow and I interrupted her. That was basically a 3v5. I just kind of came in at the end when everybody was at 20% health. TF's okay. I still don't think he's that dynamic. He kind of is a like there aren't really that many skill shots, right? He's a point-click gold card.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah.
I got freedom.
Bard's pretty interesting too, as far as supports go. I think Rakan's pretty interesting.
That's who
Really high-level players would probably say Rakan's too strong. But they've taken steps to balance it more, where his R plus W is not, like, too good.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like, who else?
Your turret has been destroyed.
not fade away.
I think, like, Ezreal, even though he's, like, very difficult to deal with, I think he is, like, very unique. Has a pretty clear identity and is, like, almost always relevant if you're good on him. Or maybe Vayne. Although Vayne's, like, never played in Pro.
And that's why I love it.
Vayne is difficult to balance. There have definitely been a lot of metas where she's, like, super OP. So Ezreal would be my pick for ADC, but...
There's wildness in the bees and the flowers.
I can flank. Can I flank? You want me to flank the Nautilus? We don't need to be fighting them. They're not going to pressure us with Baron, then we just let it fall off.
So into this.
We don't have to fight him. Yeah, Bard's up there. I think Bard's definitely one of the more innovative, at least support-wise.
Our magic is a fury. It is a song you cannot resist.
Fucking Fiora, or not Fiora, Samira is just so strong. Yeah, Lee Sin and Thresh are like played a ton. Those are usually the two. That's the short list in my opinion. If you were to do a poll of like, you know, millions of League players, I think those two would show up in the top 30 for sure. I don't even know who else. Aren't those are both certainly T champs too, I think.
Understand magic is to plunge into it. Move with it. Dance and dance. Magic cannot be killed. I can't so far.
Samira's too fucking good. That dive middle was just
Turret has been destroyed.
a huge tempo swing for them. We were really far ahead until we gave them 3 free kills. Then the dragon. Obviously 4 kills, dragon and Baron's not great for business.
Oh my god.
I'm so fine, I gotta kiss her.
An enemy is godlike. An enemy has been slain. Your
I'm
turret
dead
has been
because I'm
destroyed.
free.
I think we have to give that dragon.
Our people are bleeding. My
How do we get more of them? Higher back, certainly D. I don't know. It's difficult. Find that balance of versatile, do lots of interesting things, but aren't like too over the top.
Ready for what I'm bringing.
Don't have like 50 passives.
allies aren't recognizing how amazing my
A lot of the champs with a million abilities are very difficult. Yeah, I agree with that, Chow. I think there need to be more deliberate design choices. Definitely in the items, but probably in the champions too. It's like, it's okay for a champion to have weaknesses. Like, that's good. It encourages, like, more attention to team composition. That's the thing that I hate the most with the items, is like, all of these mythic items, and even some of the non-mythics, just have just too many generic stats, and they said they didn't like that in the past with, like, Bulwark, or Locket, or Aegis. Like, the iteration of that item over time, it used to be everything. And Riot had said that's too OP to have health on it, and magic resist, and armor, and give, you know, extra benefits. Okay, Nautilus is over there. I need more wards, but Dragon, or Baron's up. I just don't have enough wards, and we don't have any pressure. But yeah, they've kind of gone back on that design, and they're like, let's just Mythic, let's just give it every stat. Like, they've said they want you to pick the Mythic based on, like, what its active or passive is, and that's why, like, almost every support Mythic has the same stats, or the 3 AP ones do. Yeah, they're on it. We've got 2 people in base.
I do not wish to.
Oh, are they just clearing it? Maybe they're just clearing it. Okay. They're gonna push mid and then try to go get it. Have to put it there, and maybe they don't sweep it.
Time to show it.
No, they're gonna sweep it. The moving sweeper is just, I don't know, it's so toxic. It's hard to get, like, sneaky wards in. Like, control wards are still, so you can find little crevices that block that out, but...
I need the world to be scary.
I don't apologize for it. I feel good. I'll just put that there. Good place.
There's a lot stronger. We got a triple Galio knockup into a triple Rakan knockup into all this other stuff.
Enemy rampage.
They think they can catch me.
I've been kicked around since I was
Yeah, they hit enchanters particularly hard.
It's okay. I'm staying alive.
An enemy is legendary.
Man, I think we could have won that fight, but no.
It's a revolution. And it's good time. They will see my dance. Then they will know magic.
Well, I can't just walk up to that though, dude. People just think you can just walk up and ward. It's like when you're behind against something like Rengar and Nautilus, you can't do that. Wards are not free.
I will make them dance. I will make them feel.
I think we pressure.
I mean, it's a 4v5.
They will remember my name.
Galio is low. He's just about got his ult. They're gonna be sitting in like random ass bush, yeah.
Name one genius that ain't crazy.
Enemy killing spree.
They will see me. They will see my
Yeah, first item rushes, but the problem is, like, they are taking away a lot of the cool second and third item choices, in my opinion, by making them a first item option that doesn't get rushed, like Leandri's. I just don't like gating items like that, because a lot of it, like, what's the point, right? It's supposed to give certain themes, I guess, to certain item builds, but that just locks you in and just creates fewer choices. Which I think ultimately matters more than theme. Is versatility and choices in items. Yeah, I just really don't like that design space, I guess. Alright, I don't have enough time for another game, unfortunately, right now. I'll be back on later, like really late if you're still on, but otherwise I'll just catch you next time.
Alright, yeah. Sounds
Alright,
good.
see you, man. Have a good one.
Too.
Yeah, because we're, I'm happy to, you know, keep talking about League for a little bit, but like I said, the scheduling just for tonight only is a little weird, where we're going to have this, like, WoW intermission for like hopefully just like an hour and a half or so.
Fantastic.
Just because of the timing. We're gonna be doing it with like a different group, so we might end up getting wrecked here. Well, we'll see if they have somebody else. I don't have to do it, I guess. We'll see. How many people are on? I think I probably do, though. Yeah, they're not gonna have enough people. So yeah, we can just, I can talk about, yeah, I'm running the late group because they were trying to rotate people in to get more people gear and stuff like that for the, 9:30 group. LCS starting back up tomorrow. Flycrust is starting their whole academy team and going 3-0. They already did it and went 3-0. That's pretty hilarious. I like, but yeah, I don't think the actual raid's probably going to start for another, like, 20 minutes. It's just not enough time for League. So, I'm happy to talk about LCS or balancing or whatever you guys want to talk about for a little bit. What do you mean, just anything? Do you think they need to nerf Lulu? Oh, we can close the chat. I can do another poll, too. We can do some more poll interaction. Okay, so yeah, it looked like most people were saying, I could pull the chat over here, too, while we're just chilling. Do I think they need to nerf Lulu? Probably a little bit on it. I don't know. Her win rate's not that high, but she is banned a ton. Oh yeah, I want to see how he's, if he's gone to that thing yet or not. I can just pop on Discord with him. Okay, we'll end that poll. If you want to actually play, I can just pop on Discord with you, though, or something if you want.
Yeah, I might play a game or two. Yeah,
Okay.
let's go to Discord.
Yeah, I'll just pop on Disc.
Okay.
I think he's in the boys. I got to get over to the raid chat in a second. I can go ahead and run over there on League as well. I guess I can go ahead and close out of League. The boys. Okay, there we go.
What up?
Yo, what up? Let's see here. So you guys, are you going to that tournament this weekend? Or when is that? The Magic tournament. Oh, I keep... With me popped around all these windows, I'm going to have to move the chat thing. Oh, that was the other day. Are you there? Can you hear me? What? Alexa just started saying some weird shit. Wait, am I not on here? Hold on. How do I...
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Okay, hold on. Let me see here. User settings. No. Yeah, I can't hear you in here for some reason. Hang on. Where's voice? Voice and audio. Okay, let me try this here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm not sure why Disc is being weird. Oh, can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah. Now I can hear you. You're good.
Okay, I forgot I had push to talk on Discord for rating. So they don't hear me talking to the stream. That's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, but we are going to that tournament tomorrow. So we gotta...
Nice.
We're going up Saturday.
Got that hard domination.
Hopefully. I'm gonna bring the hammer. That's what I'm playing.
Oh yeah, I remember. That's nice.
So, there's like 300 total players. There's 64 teams. It's a pretty freaking big tournament.
Yeah, that is. That's huge. Sorry, let me get up the chat a little bit more here.
Oh, so you're rating a little bit later?
Yeah, I'm, yeah, usually I do like a 9:30 to 12, but this week, like, there's scheduling and some weird stuff going on, so now it's like 12:30 to, like, 2. There's usually 2 raid groups. There's one that's like 9:30 and there's one that's 12:30, and I'm going with the later people today.
You're going with the scrubs? I'm just kidding.
Possibly. I think they are a little bit less experienced, a little less geared, so we'll see. Yeah, it should be fun. Let me pull up this.
How's that been going, though?
We're going pretty good. Yeah, we're just clearing everything. Just waiting on the next tier to come out. Okay, let me see here.
I heard you played a little Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I might start releasing some content for that. It's a lot of fun. I'm really digging it. the crafting and stuff is definitely like some next level.
I'll take a look at that. I've never even like, I've heard of Final Fantasy, but I've never played like the actual MMO game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little biased because I grew up playing the JRPGs, like the single player games.
Yeah.
So I'm already like into that lore, which is cool. And the music's like nostalgic, but it's still just really good. I think it looks really solid for a lot of MMOs. It's probably not like the most cutting edge looks, but it looks pretty good, and the soundtrack's great, and the gameplay's pretty fun. It's like I don't even know how many different classes, like 15 or something.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, it seems good. So I'm just kind of rolling with both of them. Yeah, one really nice thing is they like you don't have to make like you can have one character and just like switch a piece of gear and it switches to another class, and you can carry around multiple gear sets like in an extra bag that has like almost unlimited space. So you can carry around all these gear sets and just say, oh, okay, I want to, you know, be a tank, or I want to be a healer, or whatever. And you have to level up this stuff, so it's kind of like leveling up an alt, but you don't have to do all the main story quests and stuff like that all over again. And all of your attunements are all done when you do them once, so you don't have to do all that multiple times.
That's pretty cool though. Different.
Yeah, it is. It is fun. And even like the crafting classes, like you have a level on it and you have specific gear for it, and there's specific like skills you can do to like interact with. Like the fishing's awesome.
Fishing.
Yeah. You have to use certain kinds of bait in certain kinds of water, and some of them are at certain times of day. There are lots and lots of quests. Every 5 levels that you go up, there's like class quest for like your different fighting classes, but also for the herbalism, fishing, mining. So they send you on all these little missions that are pretty fun.
Pretty cool.
And it gives you like updated gear as you go up too, so it keeps you geared. Sorry, what were you saying?
Like as you level up, you get like different quests to do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, every 5 levels you get a quest that sends you on a mission to go do things, which is pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
And like some of the fishing, like one of them that I thought was really cool is, and you can get like normal quality gear or high quality gear, and one of them is you have to get this high quality small fish in a place which has a certain percentage chance to drop, and there are certain things you can do to improve your chances. But then if you catch a high quality of that small fish, you can throw it back and use it as bait, using a skill to catch an even bigger fish. So you like chain them together, which I thought was kind of cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Put this over. Sorry, I'll get back together with the chat here in a second. Let me catch up here. It is a little weird. Let me just take off push to talk real quick, because it's just taking. I'm gonna take off push to talk. It's just so confusing trying to jump back and forth. Let me see here. Settings. Okay, there we go. Can you hear me on here now?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I think that's probably better. Then I can talk with the chat and talk with you at the same time a little better. Who do you think is the well, I know what your answer is probably going to be, but who do you think is like the best designed champ in League?
Oh man, it's a hard question.
It is hard.
Not really, but
It's Azir, of course.
of course.
Azir is actually, I think, a really good design, to be honest.
Man, I actually have to think about it.
I polled and I said Thresh, Lee, and then someone in the chat had said Jhin, so
Always thought. Excuse me. Always thought Echo was pretty cool.
yeah. Soul is the best design. Soul's pretty good. Echo is good too.
I just like how Echo. I like champions that can, like, obviously the move. What am I trying to say? Mobility.
Yeah. I agree. I think like mobility. I mean, some people complain if there's like too much, but I think a big one is just like how fun are they to play and to play against? Like, is there counterplay to their kit? Like, they do cool shit, but you can outplay it potentially. And I think Echo's one of those. Like, you can not get hit by his stun. You can dodge that. You can play around his shadow or whatever.
I do like Jin probably is like the coolest ADC.
Yeah, that's what Black Falcon said. Jin is really
Definitely,
cool.
I think Jin is like the best. Like not the best, but like maybe like the most like I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Hail to the night.
Okay, let me catch up on the chat here. Do I think Lulu needs a nerf? That's what we were talking about last with Chow said. Probably. I can pull up like some WoWs or some stats here while we're waiting on WoW and look at some of the questions you guys have and look at some stats and such. I've seen more streamers, by the way, doing Hammer Time. Like, it's getting a little bit more attention.
Oh, dude, I know. Or the Saga's gonna push that deck probably. I mean, that's what it has been.
It's getting more and more popular. It's pretty solid. But yeah, the fact that she has a 45% ban rate and a 52% play rate, I don't think they should like hard nerf her, but I would say make her shield scaling at least. It started at 12 seconds and scaled down to 8. Right now, just a flat 8 seconds at all levels is too high compared to something like Janna that's like 18 seconds at level 1. So, I mean, they could nerf something else about her polymorph duration or the attack speed or the move speed on her W, but I would I would just nerf the shield cooldown early. Oh, you got your mount, Dave? Nice. What level is that? Because I kind of want to go get that. I think I'm the right level. I just have to go do more main story quests. Why is Jinx not played as Poseidon? I think she is. I mean, she's 11%. You mean in pro or in solo queue? Because I feel like she's played in solo. She's like the what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th most popular. I think a lot of it is like just mobility, and just like some of the other champs have had buffs. So it's she hasn't had that many direct nerfs, but it's like with the DS Divine Sunder, it's just creating like a lot of these bruiser like dive champs, like melee dive comps. So she's just not as good at dealing with dive as like Ezreal or Vayne or maybe Kai'Sa. So she's better at like a stand and fire, like shield and protect, like front to back 5v5 team comps. And I think with the rise of Divine Sunder, and then they've buffed stuff like Irelia. I think they buffed Gore Drinker. Stridebreaker was changed, but still really strong. She's just not as good into those types of champs, I feel, as she is into like hard tanks. So, yeah, Ezreal is just still really OP with Divine Sunder. Those champs just have a lot more mobility. Like Vayne can actually kill some of these semi-tanks, right, with the Sterix and all that crap. She can blow them up over time. And Ezreal has a harder time killing them, but they also have a harder time killing him, so. Oh, nice. Chow saying sitting at an 80% Lulu win rate. She's extremely strong. That's probably the one champ that I wish I was doing better on right now. Like, because I've tried to play her, I just can't keep a consistently high win rate with her. But yeah, I do think she's very good. She's very good with Vayne, and then really good with like Jinx, Kog'Maw, a lot of different champs. Yeah, I'm kind of behind on my MSQ. I'm like really far ahead on my trades. Like my fishing is 40, I think, or 39. And my main storyline, I think I'm level 20 on the Arcanist. So I've got like 30 Culinarian, like 35 Botanist, 40 fishing. Yeah, you can get blown up as Lulu for sure. It's definitely an issue. What's the hardest WoW class to play in terms of mechanics? Rogue. Probably in PvP, or certainly up there. PvE maybe, like you don't want to drop autos and you don't want to waste energy. Not 100% about that. I don't know about retail, but in Classic... Depends on what we mean by difficulty. I know that's always like a tough choice, but if you break it down by role, I guess. I mean, because I think Warrior tanking has a lot of choices. You press a lot of different buttons on Warrior, and you have to like choose how you're using your rage. So I think a lot of it is like a lot of difficulty is like how many choices do you have in what you're doing, like being able to time stuff right, and then the choices, like how many choices do you have. A lot of classes don't have that many choices. They're going to be doing the same thing in TBC. So as far as like DPS, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe like Enhancement Shaman or something. I feel like they press different buttons, but I'm not sure. Shadow Priest does have certain timers and things like that. Okay, I can exit out of that. Oh, I don't even use soft res. I guess we're pulling in pugs. I don't even use soft res, but I don't need any gear either, so it doesn't matter. Let me get the chat up again. There it goes. Yeah, Black Falcon's trolling. So tanking, I'd probably say warrior. Healing, it depends. Probably priest or druid. And then DPS, maybe enhancement shaman. I don't know. People have said that like you don't do the one button macro anymore on hunters. If there's no one button macro anymore, you're actually like maximizing your pet and not dropping auto attacks, not clipping autos and all that stuff. Hunter could actually be kind of challenging, I think. If you're trying to like make sure your pet doesn't die, also like actually moving the pet around so it doesn't get hit by all the AoE and stuff. Don't even play Paladin? I mean, that's true. I don't play a lot of these classes. But from everything I've heard, Paladin tanking not that challenging, but I don't know. Is Priest the easiest class? No. Well, I mean, people say, like, that's kind of a misconception. All you do is heal. Healing is actually one of the harder... I think healing's probably harder than DPS in a lot of cases because... First, you have to make a judgment call on, like, who you're going to heal and what you're going to heal. Like, with DPS, you just damage the boss. You just do your buttons the best you can, and you're always hitting the boss. Like, maybe you have to choose between hitting an ad or hitting a boss, but there usually aren't as many choices. With healing... You have to have choices, you have to pre-plan some stuff with a lot of healers, like you have to understand when a big hit's coming in and have hots on the appropriate person or a shield or something like that. So you have to really understand when you need to be doing what in a fight. Sometimes you need to wait, because mana matters. So like stuff like Priest wants to get regeneration out of the 5-second rule. So sometimes it's better not to cast something to get more mana regen. You have to be able to manage your mana, so you have to downrank your spells. So like if you're a warlock, you're just spamming max rank shadow bolts, right? But if you're a priest, you do not want to be spamming your max rank heal because you don't want to overheal as much as you can. So you want to get the precise amount of healing, which means you pick the correct rank of the spell for the correct situation and you heal the correct person. So it's not always, you know, the hardest thing in the world to do, but I think it's harder than a lot of people think it is. Like right now, it's kind of face roll because I'm like so overgeared on some of these fights, but I think healing's hard. It depends on your healer. But I mean, there are some healers where you spam one button. But like, I think Priest definitely, and Druid also to some extent, there are choices. A lot more choices. With Druid, you can't drop your Life Bloom or you lose a ton of healing, so that means you have to cast Life Bloom every 7 seconds. So you have to like constantly figure out when you're casting stuff on which person and not drop your Life Bloom. And sometimes there are choices. Hey, am I going to cast this heal on this other person, or am I going to refresh my 3-stack Life Bloom on the tank? Is that other person going to die or not, you know? So that can matter. I don't know as much from the tanking perspective, but from what I understand, warriors are the hardest ones to fully optimize. Let's see, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. So we're still waiting on some people, I think. Yeah, it just really depends, but depends on the fight and stuff like that. But I think that healing is definitely not the like, is Paladin healing easier than Paladin Ret? Probably, because you literally just sit there and spam flash heal or other heal. Like, there are some healers that just literally spam one spell, but I think Priest and Druid are more challenging than a lot of DPS, although you could make an argument possibly some DPS are harder than those heals, but... Hey, what's up, Sammy? Doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well, too. So we're kind of... Tonight's weird schedule-wise. We're doing, like, a WoW intermission here for hopefully just, like, an hour, and then we'll come back and do some more League. Well, yeah, I mean, you usually want the fewest healers you can get away with in a raid, because more DPS, like you said, just means that it's done. I mean, I like having fewer healers, because then I get bigger parses also. So that's more fun. You know, if you have too many healers, then there's just nothing to heal. Which is okay if it gets it done, but obviously I'd like less, because it puts more stress on you, and I think makes it more fun. The stress is actually fun rather than just kind of sleeping through the, you know, the boss. Oh shit, I did forget to grab gifts. Hopefully some other people will be using their gifts as well. Gift to the Wild. Where'd the chat? Okay, there it is. I could probably solo heal Karazhan, but there's not really a point other than, you know, just for parses and YOLO. Yeah, this tier's pretty easy. I'm hoping I think SSC and TK will be a little bit harder. I really hope they don't wait too long on that. Hopefully next month, at least. The problem with this patch that I've said, and our guild is not really availing themselves of this at all times, but you can just, like, overgear the content so easily with crafted stuff, and I don't think that's going to be the case in the next patch. At least, like, tailoring. What about hunters in general? They're really good. I think probably the best single target DPS on a lot of fights. They don't wipe. I mean, if you have your pets on aggro, hunters, I guess, have a reputation for being dumb, for having their pets on aggro and accidentally pulling stuff, but it really doesn't happen that much. It's more of a meme. I don't. I mean, again, I don't. If you want to, like, easy heals, there's some of that, but there are some more complex heals as well. Like, I think Priest and Druid are, like, on the, like, on difficulty, at least in terms of WoW. Now, not difficulty in terms of, like, overall hard things to do in life. But, like, difficulty in terms of TBC Classic WoW content, you know, 1 to 10, I'd probably put them at, like, an 8. I mean, there's nothing that's, like, ultra hard in terms of, like, you have to get this rotation exactly perfect, you know? But I definitely think they're up there. Well, DPS, if you don't do enough DPS, then rage timers. But yeah, you have less personal responsibility as a DPS because there's less, or there's less healers than there are DPS. I don't know if we have everybody yet. Are we just doing it with not enough people, or people are like running in? I'm gonna have to get over in that Discord in a little bit. Are you in a game, Jason?
Yeah, I am. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. Figured you're probably dominating in there.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. It's just our Janet keeps going AFK, but
Understood. But yeah, that's the big thing about why it's so, or it's easier. Now, we say it's easy, but honestly, how many people on this server have cleared mag? Like, even the guilds that have cleared anything, there's still, like, a third of them haven't cleared mag yet, probably. And I know, like, the thing is, like, oh, everything's face roll, but there are so many groups that are, like, looking for mag, looking for gruel, and if you ever try to pug, like, a mag, you'll find out real quick that it's not always face roll. It's face roll if you have, like, a pretty good guild. Like, it's not the hardest in the world, but there's probably still, if you look at every single player that has an account that's like level 60 or higher, how many of them have cleared Magtheridon, it's probably less than a third. Almost certainly less than a third. So it's not like the hardest thing in the world, but it's also not like a given that everybody just runs right through it instantly. We just have like a pretty good guild. I mean, we're not like a top 5 guild on the server or anything, but we were still in the process of forming, and a lot of people just didn't have gear, and we just didn't really have a set roster, you know, at the start. So we were like the 35th or something guild to clear mag, but we just didn't even really have much of a guild. I wasn't even over here for the first like 2 or 3 weeks. I guess people are just chill. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have everybody? 16, 22. WoW is never going to have a higher esports scene than League. The only thing that's esports about WoW is arenas, and it's just too inaccessible for the average person. It's too hard to figure out what's going on. There's too many buttons. And there's not enough, like, visual indicators of what's happening. So you have to have, like, really, really good knowledge of what you're watching to understand it. Whereas League, there are many more visual indicators of what's happening. Like, following a League team fight to absolute perfect understanding of what's going on is difficult, but a lot of people can sort of figure out what's going on just with a casual viewer base. And just so many more people play League, right? Like, there's like 100 million people or something that play League. Like, modern, you know, WoW, retail WoW or whatever, there's like 2 million. So that's also a thing. But, I mean, there's a pro scene for it. It's just way smaller. And it's just the type of thing that's... Like, MOBAs in general are one of the easiest things to make into an esport. Because of the diversity, the constantly changing meta. That's another thing. WoW doesn't update its patches. I mean, the last patch for retail, it was like a year long. So that's the same meta in Arena probably for a year. Which is just, like, light years. Compared to something like League, where the meta can change, you know, every 2 weeks. It doesn't change dramatically every 2 weeks, but something about it changes every 2 weeks. And that's part of what has made League so great competitively, I think. So I remember StarCraft way back in the day. It wouldn't change for years and years and years. Like, that you would not get a balance patch. People can innovate within the same patch. People can innovate within the same patch, but it's obviously going to be a lot slower than if there's some nudges, you know, from balancing, so. Oh, I forgot there is Mythic Plus. I didn't think about that. I mean, there is a scene. It's just not going to be as big, I don't think. Okay, I probably got to roll over to the Discord, Jason, but it was good talking with you for a little bit there. Are you going to be on tomorrow at all?
No, I'll be at the... We're getting a hotel, so I won't be on
Oh.
that night.
Okay. Yeah, you're making a whole weekend of it.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Well, good luck. Hopefully y'all dominate. You'll have to come back and tell me some fun stories.
Hopefully we dominate, yeah.
All right, man. Good luck in your game. I'll catch you next time.
Thank you. You guys have a good raid.
Yes, sir. I'll see you.
Then we'll say that he is no longer tentative, and I will bring the boomkin back with me.
Boomkin, dude.
So I don't know these guys. I don't know if I've run with them before.
They can't be sheep for the sheep guy, right?
Oh, Holbury's in here, I think. Must be on an alt or something.
Yeah,
Oh, you are. Okay, sorry. I forgot I don't have. I got to put push to talk back on. But I was like, oh, there's Holbury. Okay. Sorry, I'm like streaming this as well. I was playing League and I'm coming over streaming it, so I'm gonna go to push to talk so you guys don't hear me talking to them all the time. Let me see here.
Hey, Presser, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man? Running with the late night tonight. Should be fun. Alright.
Should be.
Will be.
Put me in
Will
the
be.
Boomkin group.
Okay, there we go.
Who's the boomkin?
Yeah, I don't see one.
I don't know.
Ithaca? It's a 60 paladin guild that said he had a boomkin alt, so, you know, that'll be that. I don't know who it is until I log on.
I was gonna say Dre has one too.
It could very well be Dre.
Dude, what is that? Put Dre at like 470s?
3 and 1 hunter, 1 volt, 1 duet, and other
Okay, there we go.
66.
Is Dre able to get in this channel? There are 2 people that are in the channel. I don't know who those 2 are though.
I don't know, we could probably drag him in.
Someone do that.
I mean, I don't see anyone.
Okay, that's Shadow Priest. That is Normal Priest. I'm gonna wait and
What's
see
that
if they
for,
have
Warlock?
Divine Inspiration or whatever it is. The
I have to set up.
IDS, yeah, Improved Divine Spirit. That's it.
Soft wizard or just a main spec or?
We have an SR set up in Great Chat 2.
As a Shadow Priest, all those warlocks make me so happy.
Okay, so we're still kind of in chill mode, I guess, for a little bit. We don't have 25 yet, so.
Terribly set up. I don't know how to fix them.
Um,
I
mean, I hope y'all have like the tanking like consumes if I need them, because I did not prepare for that. Sorry.
Just put me with all of the best casters.
Zelmo's doing our mage singing again.
Who's the main tank?
Is both you a group, both warlock group. 5 you, 5 warlock.
We want to move people around. Let's do.
That'd be so bad. Cozy's buff would just be useless.
I would buff myself. Very useful.
Okay, so Piers is.
He's really the odd man out, huh?
We'll see if I need the mana buff or not.
Who is?
For
yeah.
setting up groups.
Does Drem have to be in group 1? You can move him in there.
Reroll a
at
Holy
least he'll get
Priest.
the warrior buff.
Well, you could do a Holy Priest in the meantime if you want.
Well, I wanted him.
I don't know. I like healing.
I guess.
DPS is cool. I've done DPS before too, but I like healing. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool. Tab speeds them up, shift slows them down. That's cool. WoW raids are impossible to understand. They're pretty difficult. I think raiding, any kind of raiding, is kind of hard to follow if you don't understand exactly what you're looking at.
We good to start pulling?
I don't know. I disagree with you guys on healing.
Hold on. Get pally buffs figured out, because only one person has pally power.
That's stuck.
No, it's AIDS. No, AIDS is on Sal because he actually has pally power. So, Drem, can you do Might, and Duck, you just do Kings?
Okay.
Shouldn't eggs do might? I have them do might.
AIDS actually has salve though, and nobody should not have salve, so.
Yeah, whoever's doing might, you should definitely do Wiz on the druids, or at least Wiz on Mary. I don't care about the other.
Whatever. I don't either.
Caster roots obviously Wiz.
Good enough for me.
Warrior need a self? 10 minutes or anything?
Yeah, the I don't know. You do have to keep up with that, the life bloom. That's part of the skill. I don't know. It creates those choices, but it is a limitation, which can be annoying. So it's like a limitation, but it can also be, you know, an expression of skill.
Who are our tanks? Because we have a lot of tanks marked. Drem, Fred, and Duck. Coz.
Looks like it. Oh shoot.
He's clean.
Do I have everything? No, I don't have my oil. I gotta get oiled up here.
The second one charged me, so. What a disaster.
I'm
As soon as I
assuming we're
charged
not
the
getting
bot, the
Divine
second one
Spirit
charged me.
either, so I'm gonna have to scroll it up.
I can just put on holy gear and get a tank for this fight.
Oh I didn't get the shit out of the bot. I mailed it to myself, but I forgot to pick it up, so I've
We
only
don't
got
have
10 of
enough
these
warlocks.
scrolls, but...
We have plenty of warlocks.
Dude's
for
gonna be
We
good
need
for
about
mag.
we need
Gonna be
about
so good
4
for mag.
more, and I think would be good.
Eh. Alright, we'll see how my mana does. I would really like to be in the Analia group. I guess, okay, so she's dropping...
with Kings, please.
She's dropping probably agility, though. Yeah, okay, so they're favoring DPS, which is fine. If I start having mana problems, I did get the Dark Moon card again. I know I've sold it and bought it several times. So I got the Dark Moon card back and turned it in. So this is like, if I'm really hurting for mana on like Mag or something, I can do that. Because I'm not going to have Mana Tide. That's right, you gotta rub them up with that mana oil.
So Dre is gonna be your tank on Triangle. Drem will tank Skull. Skull will tank X when the Hunter's not doing it. Fred will grab High King, and Zelmo is going to be our mage tank.
Sorry, who's grabbing this here?
That'll be Zelmo.
Do I have a healer assigned to me? So I can blame someone?
Sorry, I meant who's grabbing Skull, Blind Eye?
It's gonna be me, Drem.
That's Drem.
Alright.
We'll have Jurian, Misdirect, Skull to Drem. Fingus will misdirect Star to Fred.
Rogue is pretty hard to learn and master. It is for PvP. I think PvE it's probably not as hard, but it's up there. I mean, it's a lot of just auto attacks and just refreshing your the auto attack speed thing. I forgot what it's called. And then expose armor, and then occasionally like eviscerating. It's just a lot of autos.
Let the mage pull.
You do have to.
Yep, mage will pull first, and the hunters will shoot afterwards.
You do have to move around a lot and like position. So that's really where a lot of the skill is with a lot of melee classes. Is you have to position well.
Okay, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run for the real power in Iceland.
Just pull Skull away. Don't get Fire Nova. I'm gonna need Warlocks on Triangle.
Res Dre. Never seen him being tanked there. I didn't know I was gonna have to.
Hold on.
You won't kill next one so easy.
I'm getting coiled, dude. Never not coiled. Feels bad.
Drem is healing.
After Axe dies, casters, you're on circle.
Good. Now you fight me.
Okay, Marine in the back, running in the back. Get out of the way, get out of the way. He's real winding. He's coming through, you guys. He's coming through. Run, run, guys.
We're chilling. It's fun.
Fuck, I got Flame Novid or whatever. Oh god.
I'm dead. Fred's dead.
I got you.
You won't kill next one so easy.
I got him, I got him. I'm dead again. Nope. Drem got them.
Drem is the only healing target that matters at this point.
That's still recharging.
If we can get Mr. X on Drem as well.
I can't cast.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah. God, he's.
What are you able to pick?
There's no way I can pick that up. I'd be dead in one shot.
So are we wiping it or what?
This is going to be a wipe, yes.
Let me give it a shot then, since it's a wipe.
You're gonna die. Just run out.
Okay.
He'd like two-shot me. Like, no way.
I'm half ladder.
What's up, Jacob?
So we can't take the king where you took him that time because I have nowhere to take mine. I mean, have to stay at range. Can't be where that.
Instead, go for the post. Let Zelmo shoot first, and then everybody
As
just.
long as you're max range Dre, like it'll never matter.
Maybe their mage, the mage just really wasn't taking that much damage. So maybe I should not be healing the mage as much and just be healing the main tanks. Or maybe they have someone else that's like healing the
Isn't there a
mage.
range on the polys for that too, though? But I want to keep him. I don't want him to come too close as well for that.
No, it's
The only polys. Yeah.
Okay.
I would say let Zomo just finish casting the fireball, hit them off, then go in there and grab them. I just saw Zomo never finish casting it because somebody just went in there and body aggroed it.
I don't know, it's on casters, like, there was no sense of not being max range. Like, 7, 8 people are constantly getting fire nova. Like, that's on you guys for being too close. Regardless of where it's positioned.
Somebody doesn't have like the max level. I'll wait till everyone gets here, and I'm gonna put at least this max level Gift of the Wild on me. Just go buy the book, guys. It's like not even that expensive. It's like, I don't know, 40 gold to get the max Mark of the Wild. Oh, I do need to put, if they don't have thorns. Yeah, I feel like a lot of my heals weren't like entirely necessary on that mage that time. They must have more healers on them. So I need to have more like healing on Fred. 'Cause they told me to cover Koz, but Fred's the one that's getting like
He's tauntable.
whacked.
Is
he?
Yeah, he is.
I taunted him.
That's not bad then. Yeah, we'll throw spells on Fred.
We also have 5 battle reses.
Probably less now, but yeah.
Had.
Yeah, I used.
I'm just saying in total.
Sometimes I see the tank go down and I feel like I'm not going to ask, I just go BR the tank. That was one of those times.
Nah.
It didn't work, my BR's down and we still got to fight this boss, but that's what happened.
Nah.
Well, we learned. Right? We learned.
Okay, the main
Yeah,
tanks
just
need the.
regardless of Circle's position, don't trigger a fire nova.
I'm just gonna run out of reagents for this, or I would do more. I'll grab more before
That's better than
something else, but
7, 8 people dying.
okay. So I should be able to keep like max
Drem,
life blooms on
did
all
you just
4 of
put
those
wisdom
though.
on hunters?
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
I don't know if I can afford to do that though. Keep 4 on everybody on Koz. Maybe. But I feel like
the body pull right there. Click that shield up.
I think I'd rather keep.
Looks like it is on you. Yep, I got you.
I think I'd rather keep Rejuve up.
So the hunters can do the MBs.
Give me 6 seconds after this pyro starts. Hang on 1 second.
Alright.
God damn it.
Alright, 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Fuck. And of course they let all my fucking life blooms drop. It's really annoying.
I gotta heal off.
can't. I do not know where the fucking warrior went. Why does he tank it so far over there? I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
You won't kill next one so easy.
Circle.
The fuck is he?
We need warlocks on square. Searing pain spams.
Tanks or mage is about to drop.
Okay, he's whirlwinding. Straight to the main group.
I can't cast that yet.
Good. Now you fight me.
Dude, I have no clue where the fuck are these people? Oh, he's way over there. I'm just like not used to their positioning. Wait, I still have no clue where the fuck the warrior is. Okay, he's over in the corner.
Do it up.
So do boomkins just suck at taking that damage? Or are you just under gear?
I just leveled. And that time it was tank ran in. I just was a little too quick. It's time for me to back up.
Yeah, I just do not know where where they're positioning, so that's kind of
Oh
rougher.
god, I'm stunned in his whirlwind.
Wasn't that hard?
We're fine. We're facing him.
Oh fuck, this isn't hit hard at all. What the fuck am I
No,
just
you can
like,
literally
doing?
tank it if you want.
I don't even gotta run from that next time. Jesus.
Hey, good job, team. I took 2.
You know, I may have forgot to lock the soft reserve until just now, so, you know,
Was there
normal
soft
stuff.
reserve?
There was, yeah, sorry, I completely, it's in raid chat too, you probably can't see it.
That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, well, that's not ideal.
You can get a sound reserve, like, say something. Send Duck a whisper. I'll write it down for you.
Damn, I wanted to change my soft reserve to my legs.
Couldn't have been that many that didn't, right?
It's only 3.
Are there our raid team 1 people?
Probably, yeah.
It has been noted, Aubrey, on what your soft reserve is.
Did someone rush Dre?
Gotcha.
These healers stepping it up though, at least on Mulgar. That's not usually like it should be a pretty good fight for me, but they're like I just don't know where the fuck they are. So I like drop life blooms everywhere. The warrior's like because our warrior usually tanks it like right in the middle here, so I can reach everybody.
Whenever our wonderful tanks are ready.
I'm not up there, so you just do it without me. Putting in SRs.
But yeah, these other healers are doing really well too.
We won't let these 2 tanks die. It'll work out fine.
Oh, fear.
I don't think I've ever been number 3 on a fight before. It's an interesting experience.
All I see is C, 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 C.
Okay, the Whisper Co's your SR if you don't have one.
Aubrey wants the sword.
Yeah, I already put that in.
Mine's whatever hope you want.
Okay.
Raises the sword.
Can you wear swords?
No.
I don't care. Soft reserve. Oh, we made friends.
These guys are doing pretty well. I mean, it was just like hiking. Yeah, we died once, whatever. I mean, it happens when we have a bunch of new people and some people just like I didn't know where the hell everybody's positioning. I mean, I knew not to get hit by whirlwind, but yeah, I mean my healing was not fully optimized because they do it a little differently. But
yeah, I'll do the sword.
Okay.
It's like 10 people for the sword.
This Meat Man's pretty for real. I remember Analia being pretty good. I only ran a couple of things with her. And we were initially doing, like, combining both groups for mag just to try to get it down.
Then we're just missing one?
Well, hopefully we keep killing everything and then we get back to League. At, like, 2 or something. It'd be cool.
We know who our one and only is.
Feels bad missing out on Jason, but I already told these people I'd do it. I could have just, like, not done it. Because I don't need the gear, and...
He doesn't need anything, so he didn't put it
probably could clear it without me, I don't know. But...
I've been playing Holy so much, like, I'm hitting my Holy keypoints instead of my Prop Paladin healing keypoints.
Getting back to kind of what Jay was saying earlier, though, with the Holy Priest did look like a lot of fun. I was trying to gear mine up and level it up. I even bought like a White Men set for it, and you know, Dragon. I probably put like 5,000 or 6,000 gold in it, but I just did not. I was just tired of just grinding the dungeons on the way up, just because I'd already done it once before, and there just were not enough.
Just Rocket in his usual spot.
We're not as many people doing it, and it's just hard to go out and grind mobs. I mean, I could, but it takes so long to do it by grinding mobs.
Fuck yeah. No, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm leaving. Are we gonna do a separate soft reserve on that one?
Yes.
Just no one gets any loot.
Yeah, I think we should do that. I think
We'll just disenchant everything?
Yeah, disenchant it.
Yeah, just send it all to me. I'll definitely disenchant it.
I got plenty of backspace.
Auction gamble that paid off? I don't really gamble that much. Do you mean like just buying a bunch of, like, making money on stuff, or...
Do I need to give you guys cardinal directions, or can I trust you to spread out?
Hey, did somebody grab the gear? Because apparently I'm loot master.
You're the one grabbing it, Chippy? You're loot master.
Yeah, you have to do it.
Why the fuck was I given this? But
how did no one say anything?
I don't know.
Apparently no one wanted it.
Yeah,
it was trash loot.
But still, pick it up though.
I don't know. I mean, I've bought out stuff before that people like that just late night that they're too low in price. I bought out and relisted a lot of just like flasks or potions or whatever people.
Yeah, just give them to the
Yeah,
people that
I mean, I don't know.
Give us cardinal directions.
Just like a large volume of stuff, not like one thing that I bought for like pennies and sold for hundreds of gold.
Anything reserved?
Yeah, the shoulders were Shara's.
Hey, Jen, you don't want to do it? Just trade me now. I'll look at the sheet.
And then these I'm just gonna open.
Hey, what's up, Shim? We will be back on League.
Warlock buddies, you can go north.
I need to change the name, I guess, of the stream, but
Group 4 can go west. Group 5 will hang out here south by the door. And Group 1, if there are any casters in there, just, you know, pick a spot.
I missed where he said I should go, but I'll just spread out.
I guess that's D, then send it to Coast.
No, we're all switching to Devo Aura for less shatter damage.
Okay, and we summon Jaren.
Healing.
Is all the Warlock at the same house now?
My pet needs some buffs before we go in there too.
I got 2 different ones.
Should we get like 3 different ones? All these Warlock?
Don't remember to, don't forget.
Hey, thanks, Shim.
/ range 18.
Alright, there we go.
Hey,
I
Doug.
believe in getting as close to each other as possible.
Never mind.
We got some jokesters here.
What's up?
Nothing, you got it.
Just so you know, Fred will be charging into the boss, so underneath the boss is not a good spot to range.
There's like pretty much nothing to heal,
Hey,
just about.
I didn't catch it too, but what side is Group 3 running to?
East.
Yeah, sure.
I think.
Group 2 is north. We're behind the boss.
Mr. X are only on Fred. Ghost doesn't need it.
Group 3 is east. I guess I'm probably west in group 4.
Who's tanking the equals?
It'll be cold.
Drem's healing again. Let me know.
Yep, I got my holy gear on too. We are not ready to destruct.
Try getting the Kings and AI.
He has kings. And he has both. Alright, we chill. It is gonna be on you, friend.
Alright, don't forget MD on cooldown.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Die.
Shit.
Man's risking his life out here.
For real.
Make sure there's fairy fire on this boss. I don't know if they're... Yeah, it's on there, okay. Because I've seen some feral druids that just do not put fairy fire on the boss. Interesting, interesting.
No escape.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beg for life.
Solid shatter, guys. Do we have a healer named Grave, Cindy? Like, Pierce Grave?
I'll find him.
I appreciate it.
That stupid fucking movement. Oh, he's way over here.
We're gonna need people in the north side to move a little south. We're getting congested over here. There's a lot of space over south.
No more.
That's still recharging.
No escape.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beg for life. Worthy.
Oh god.
You want me to take that, Resurrect? Because I'm not going to be able to get threat back, I don't think.
Okay, this is gonna be our second. So all melee out. Fred's gonna take 8 pulls until he can get threat back. We need constant Mr. X.
Who are we MDing?
Fred.
Unworthy.
That's such a shitty spot for you to be, Pierce.
No one should be in melee. Except Fred.
Yep. Thanks for healing me.
my DVM off.
No escape.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That was bad.
I'm gonna need constant power shield Fred. He's probably not surviving many hit kills after this.
Does anybody have a BR for Balerion?
I still have all my cooldowns, so if I get threat back, it'll be fine.
I don't think you'll ever pass me.
I know. I'm just fucking trying to get somewhere.
No more.
Yeah.
Die.
Well,
That's a why.
Why is this? Our DPS is so low. He's only at 32%. The fuck?
You can't be anywhere near the boss for Shatter.
Yeah, you cannot stand in the center because the tank is in the center.
Mainly, I just have to fuck off. Like, even if you die, that's better than Fred getting RNG because he's brought us silence off.
Oh, Blizzard with a tilde over the eye.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay. Die.
And there you go. Don't click off your DI yet.
More healers, less DPS. Is this a new dungeon? What's up, crew? This is Gruels. We've been doing this pretty regularly for the last month or so, but
Those totem, man.
this is a different group of people. It's like a late night group.
Also, Melee should chill for like 2 seconds so I can get a little bit of threat. I don't want to rip off a Fred and like go ham.
But yeah, it's different than Karazhan, which is what we pretty much do on Wednesdays. Yeah, it was the scam thing, obviously. Blizzard thing. Go contact this website. Wait, where the fuck did I go? I don't know. I've never seen the Meat Man before. My mana is fine for these. Like it's so we actually do need the damage, the shaman stuff in the damage group. Anelia, presumably, she might be mana twisting. I don't know, or like totem twisting. But with that group she's in, she probably has to put the agility one down. So she's losing 100 spell power. She is giving them mana regen, which I think is relevant for hunters, but.
I mean,
yeah.
to be completely honest, I think you should do battle reds on DPS. Because if I die, I'm never going to get that threat back. Half the people are going to die before I'm back on the top.
We're just not gonna let you die. Melee aren't gonna hang out with you.
Yeah, I thought that's probably the case too. So she's probably down 100, and she still gets her mana regen, but like it's just kind of greedy. I don't really need it, but it's nice, of course. But this is really more of a DPS fight than a healing fight. It's just nothing to heal. And most of the time, if people get hit, they're either dead instantly because they're standing too close to people, or you have all day to heal them up. So it really doesn't matter.
I'm assuming somebody threw wisdom on the boss too during that fight.
Yeah, that was me.
Alright.
But most of the time,
I like it.
people bring a lot of healers to this because a lot of people go straight over to Magtheridon after this, and you need a pretty good chunk of healing for the first 2 minutes, and then after that, you don't need more healers. But for those first 2
Yeah,
minutes
once
where
the
you're
boss,
killing the
you'll get
warlocks, you need a
No,
pretty
I
good
keep
chunk of
standing
healing.
on the thing fall on the top of the thing, so I get
He's not
infinite
tauntable, but you know.
Exactly,
Infinite
not being able to
rage.
use a spell power totem.
Need a pocket healer.
Alright, I'll just give everybody this. The upgraded one. Because apparently I'm the only druid that has it. And the armor is very relevant for this, so... I was just worried I was going to run out of stuff. Run out of reagents, because I forgot to grab more. Usually I bring like 100 to the raid, because half the time I'm one of maybe 2 people doing it. Is this low-level food or something? Like, what's up?
Looks like a couple people are missing.
Holy shit, really? Okay, I didn't know it was, like, literally instant.
Hunter, you got first, MD.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And die.
I'm out of range.
Shit, really?
I'm gonna throw a light on you, Fred, instead of me.
What is threat?
I heal him bigger.
Look around and just see where everybody is. There's not a lot of people behind me, so I guess I'll just hang out here, even though I don't think this is technically where I was supposed to be. You just want to be spread out.
Scurry.
4, 3, 2, 1.
God, that bumped me right into the middle of that shit. It's bad. Bear form saved my ass.
Oh, the other healer.
Yeah, we lost 2 healers there.
Yay, more healing for me.
Dre, res marijuanas, please, right in front of you.
It's down.
I got him.
Okay.
There's a little bit of open space.
Gave you innervate though.
I got it. Thank you. Oh, I'm double innovated. Okay.
Oops.
Oh man, issues today.
Hell no, I'm never using my innervate on anyone else. I'm telling you that right now. I don't know, I might be able to. On this fight, it really does not matter. Like, we could honestly heal it with probably 3 people. Damn it.
You still get MDs on Fred? Wait, not saying rotating them?
I got it.
Because it looks like Rose is getting threat capped. And Warlocks are getting close to full.
Doesn't matter if they're ranged.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Cannot see the warlocks. I can see the pets. Trying to find something to heal, man. Get the parses.
Die, no escape.
4, 3, 2, 1.
beg for life.
Drem's down.
Should still be fine.
I need to get
Unworthy.
And there you go. I told him. Agility.
not still recharging.
I gotta move back over. Fucking, I can't see the cave in. Okay, just spread out a little bit here.
It's too far
Where the
away.
fuck? Oh my god. So far away.
I can't cast that yet.
Holy shit. Now he's starting to get cracked.
You guys can do it.
I'm really surprised we fucked up the shadow now.
Shit.
That spell isn't ready yet.
No escape.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god.
Stay.
Oof.
Die.
Oh, Fred, no.
Oh, he on coast.
Keep coast up.
That's still recharging.
4%.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
2%. 2%. 1%.
That's still recharging.
Oof. Alright.
Okay, well, you guys tricked me. You almost got me there with that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Trinket boys.
Yeah, boy.
I've tried other secondary stuff.
Trinket
I don't
on my
know.
thank you.
I think
I
the
see you guys,
first
thank
ones
you.
are fine. I was trying to set up LVY and it was
Actually,
just
that
taking
was a good
forever
friend
and
for
really
once,
annoying.
right?
Got Trinket on the leg.
Who's gonna get the DST?
Bloody?
I think if you died, you're not eligible.
Hey, Doug, give me a assist. I can't do a warning.
Oh, really? Am I really?
Nope.
Oh, we did get a DST. That's nice. Dragon Spine Trophy.
Ooh.
Okay, so we need to go repair.
You don't need those spears?
I don't know if they're even going to try Gruul.
OS? Anybody?
Hopefully they do, but...
What OS do you need those for?
Shotgun?
Healing?
Shaman, maybe?
Healing hit rating for healing?
Service.
Honestly, I want them.
Probably elemental
Healing
shaman.
hit rating.
That'd be weird if there like was a chance to miss with healing. I think that'd be a very bad
I'll get
mechanic
you
to put
close.
into the game, but
Okay, the big roller.
Alright, let's see.
You guys know who you are. Roll, please.
okay, I need to go ahead and...
Woo! That's not
Damn.
bad. Alright. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
my
God.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Wait,
dude,
Dre's not even on
the
that.
moon
No, he's
can
not,
do.
dude.
No, fuck yeah, baby.
That's
Oh
great.
my god.
That's right.
Scratch, Jaren.
Thanks, man. Nice.
Okay, now you know what we talked about, Nine. Go ahead and trade it to me. Remember what we talked
We're
about?
heading
Trade
to
it to me.
Mag.
That was a perfect troll, Dre. Good job.
By the way, I know who SR'd it. Saw the hunter rope. And
It
the warrior.
it is spelled exactly the same as his hunter, so.
If someone offered you 7,000 gold right now, would you do it?
Nah. Hell no.
Okay, 10,000.
My heart
Dude,
is
gold
down.
doesn't matter anything for me.
20,000.
SR for Mag. In raid 2.
Damn, I need someone. My heart is not up.
I'm not party leader. Why can't I? Why did you take assist, team?
Okay, let me bank this some
had
of
a
this stuff real
system.
quick. It was actually going to expire from my mailbox. I've had it in the mailbox for like 28 days.
Open your heart to the light.
Just the people from Raid Team 1.
So I can give them Discord permissions right quick. I just need to know who you are. Drake now see it. Who else is from Raid Team 1? Don't all speak at once, it's fine.
Olbrey.
Coz, get off my token, dude.
I mean, there's literally nothing else.
Yeah, no.
I mean, the head, but I feel like people are gonna res that.
That's pretty much all the 100.
Yeah.
Oh, where do you res it? I missed it.
Ray chat team 2.
Oh, I was gonna give you Discord permission so I can post our
Safe journey.
box assignments for a mag.
I also reserve the bag.
Go for it. Imagine not having 22 slot bags. This guy.
Oh my god, why so many people on the head?
Yeah, Ferronia, you should soft reserve the bag.
What? It's just 20 slot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got
really?
I've got all 20s. Yeah.
That's so bad. Why is it only 20? Oh, I guess I only have 16s. Wow, I'm super bad.
Jeez, dude.
The 20s were like 500 gold each or something. They might be cheaper now, but
I should buy those.
okay. Did I get all the scrolls? That's what I need.
Although I'm poor now.
Okay, I can put these
I
gloves
have
in there
200
too.
gold to my name.
Each day is a blessing.
So the real question is, who is on my thing that I made that is not in the raid? I think it's just Mervin.
May your days be long.
Wait, is there a
and your
summon stone
hardships
for
few.
his lair? Oh, there's not, is there?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is down by the gate, by the entrance to the right when you roll up.
I'm at stone.
I'm gonna buy some more of those
Who needs to
consumes.
summon? 1, 2, 3 in chat.
Alright, everyone take a brief moment while you're doing the soft res. Take a look at your mag assignments. And just know, Dre, you are now called Mervin.
Alright. Always like that name better.
I don't understand the joke unless that's his real name. That's pretty funny though.
Take time if you need.
Okay, so I need this wild quill vine, I think, right? Yeah.
If we do not see our name on the list, are we just back up?
Yes, you are backup. Do not see your name.
Sorry, where is this under guild documents or something? Where is this? Sorry.
Raid team chat 2.
What's the spellfire food called?
Oh, okay, I see.
Is the same place you did your soft reserve.
Okay, so I'm near the door.
Or anything, Doug?
Oh, entrance. Okay.
I have not, but I will when we get there.
And do you want Drem tanking or healing?
You will be tanking an ad in the first phase, and then like spot healing, keeping up Judge Wisdom on the boss, etc.
You got it. You got it.
Okay, so I am group 3. Okay, so I'm in a slightly different spot. I'm first click. Okay. This meat man. I should probably figure out how to use SR. So SR, what they keep talking about is soft reserve. Basically, you can say, I want this piece of gear if it drops, and
What would
then
you like your SR to be, Frosty?
I got it. I'm doing it.
and then you can only roll on it if you soft reserved it, unless like nobody soft reserved it, then you can. But that's how that works. It basically just lowers the amount of people that roll on every single piece of gear. I'll take that off. Solo Bangladesh, nice, good job. Yeah, he's tricky.
Yeah, have y'all put the groups in yet for the clicking or not?
Yes. Look in raid team chat 2.
Hey, has somebody been logging? Because we don't have Pocket.
Yeah, logged.
Live logging?
No.
Hey Doug, when you need someone to click, can you call it out? Like say 1, 2, 3, whoever.
I posted in raid chat if y'all are bored.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm sure we will call timers. I hope you guys have enough intuition to know who's clicking first, second, third, and fourth, based on the picture and where you're clicking.
Yeah,
I think-
only remember number 3.
I think he's calling like group 1 go, group 2 go, or group 2 next, or something like that.
I wouldn't leave anything to hope, Duck.
Yes, we will give you a pre-warning before you have to be at your team.
Hey, I'm not saying we should change it right now, but is there anything to be said about like having, like, say all group of 3 go to one click station so that we all benefit from each other's buffs throughout the whole encounter? Same thing with like group 2, like everybody's spread out from their corresponding groups. Some of the groups are kind of important.
For who?
I mean,
shaman groups.
Group 3, yeah. I mean, we got Analia, that's pretty great for us, and Koz as well, which he would at least be in the vicinity of us.
This fight is not a DPS check. I'd rather you guys not suck dick and just click your thing. We can worry about DPS after we kill it.
Alright.
Did you expect that response or what?
I did. It just makes more sense to have each group go to the corresponding click station.
I'm glad you volunteered to do groups next week.
Alright, well if that's just a matter of saying, hey, group 1, you're east, group 3, you're west, I'll do that.
I'll
Sorry,
give
man.
you my...
We want the pretty picture.
Yeah, you have to make this cool graphic or you can't do it.
I'll just link you my template I used for on Discord.
You have to have the
Hey.
MMOchampions.com watermark though.
Is Toy Soldier, he's still in the guild, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he better be.
Why?
Dude, he's literally on every night.
He wrong you or something, dude? What happened?
No, I just miss him. I haven't talked to him in a long time.
This trash is kind of lame.
Friendships being made.
I feel like we need a guild meeting again because days and nights, they're like 2 different guilds to be completely honest.
I know, it's kind of nice.
I mean, it is kind of cool that it's working.
Bro, it's just like work. I don't know anyone on days.
Yeah, I hate group 1.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, fuck him, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck them. Alright, pull in.
They're definitely B squad.
Yeah, what does this trash do? I'm just gonna fucking walk into it. I don't give a fuck.
We're just interrupting them a lot.
Can we mark a kill target?
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. These things are gonna obliterate everybody if they don't interrupt those shadow bolts.
We don't do
Oh!
I think there's a run out strategy.
Holy!
Yeah, we're running out for sure.
Alright, keep me alive. I have them all on me.
Kicks if you can, you know?
Oh,
Aw, damn it.
Oh,
this is horrendous.
Good start, good start.
Okay, I vote that we just don't do this.
That's a
Alright,
great
guys,
sequel
see
if
you
I've
next
ever seen
week.
one.
I'll see you
Hunter,
next
as
time.
well.
Fred
Here,
was
Hunter, please.
Fred was so confident in running in there.
Aw, I tried.
Oh, I didn't notice there were dots.
Damn progression.
What?
I just vote that we just skip until phase 2. We'll come back.
Nah, we
need the
need
jazz,
this shit.
bro.
We're still missing 3 SRs.
They forfeit.
Classic group 2 pull. You're right.
It kind of is.
Dude, were you here for last week's hiking? 'Cause
Oh fuck yeah, dude, that shit was terrible.
Did you guys all see?
I don't think it could ever be worse
that
than
was
that. I'll
mostly
be
the
honest.
pug.
It could never be worse than that, right?
Did everybody see my new Nightbane shield?
I'm so pissed, dude. We couldn't down him.
Dude, it's such a sexy shield.
You're like, it's easy,
it looks
bro.
Cool.
Well, yeah, it's the one time having a warrior is good.
Dude, I'm proud. Okay. Hey, there's a couple fights in Serpentshire, also. Okay.
Serpentshire?
Serpent, whatever the fuck.
I
Serpent
like the
Shrine.
tier 5. I like the tier 5 content.
I mean, I'll be a lot happier when we're 25s and not split into 10s for half the content.
Hey, dude. All I know is I'm gonna get a group ready for fucking ZA. We're all getting that mount.
Oh hell yeah, ZA is a definite. That's like my favorite fucking 10. Or
Yeah.
wait, it's a 10-man, right?
Yeah, 10 man.
That's right. Yeah, it's so fucking
The mount won't even be an achievement anymore, though.
Doesn't matter, dude.
Don't talk about that.
Don't talk about it like that.
Everyone and their mom will have it.
I know. You're right.
Dude, we need to get some GDKP runs. GDKP runs. What the fuck is the server doing? If you look on
Just a whole
Fairbanks,
bunch.
it's like that's all they're doing.
They literally go every week. I don't know if you're blind.
They go like, dude, I mean, they like there's like 4 different group running.
Yeah, but it's like schedules. I'm talking about like if you go to Fairbanks, they're just happening like every single 30 minutes.
Okay, nice.
Well, we got kind of a low pop.
That's what I mean. It's just so low.
There's no server transfers open, right?
You can pay for it, I believe, but
Yeah, dude. I mean, welcome to Dad Seeker, right?
We're coming up the left side now.
Everybody's bailing out to Benediction right now.
Mark my target. That's the
wait,
pad.
who wants to go play Final Fantasy with me?
Fuck no. I'll take on Mark.
Hey, there's a few of us playing Final Fantasy.
Let's go join Asmongold's server.
Yeah, yes.
So, Faradina, good luck logging in.
No, on Final Fantasy.
It's Final Fantasy.
So we're gonna
Alright,
actually
time to pull, guys.
afterwards. We're gonna pull these back, and that'll be really smart.
Yeah.
Can
I really want to
get
play the
light?
Lalafels. Like, they're so cute, and I just love them.
All right, go ahead and grab them.
Hey, get
And-
Hunter's
and
light
cat
when you
girls.
get a second.
We want them a little back further than that.
Don't tell me where to pull.
If we can do interrupts, that's super cool too.
Are they stunnable? Oh fuck, they're not. Oh my god, these guys
Yeah,
are
this
terrible.
stretch fucking sucks, dude.
I mean, they're kickable, like, seems
Yeah,
pretty easy.
interrupt every time you see it.
Can we assign target to interrupt?
Also get out of the rain of fire. Because it's not our rain of fire.
Rip every single pet. Very sad.
Also, Chris comes to them. I don't know if we are.
Wait, is this BWL?
Get out of rain of fire, please.
What
Damn,
boss
this
was
is
it
a
in
real
BWL that had the fucking fire shit?
Every boss?
Well, there was one that was specifically you had to pull down the ramp or whatever, all the fucking mobs. And you had to go in that one little cove.
You mean toes?
I mean, fire boss, the big
Lalafell.
fire boss, but that doesn't reflect what you're saying about it.
Alright, here's the game plan. Cast your DPS.
Are you not down with that, Jang?
Square. Tanks. We're gonna kick Skull. Crippler can help the tank kick Skull. And then everybody else you're kicking X. That's bloody and melee, pretty much.
on X then.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, Chromag. Yes, that's right.
Did you say casters on square?
Yes. Casting DPS.
Yeah, curse a tongue on them, please. The cast time is pretty fast.
For warlocks to be smart enough to do that.
Ready?
Are they underage though? To me, I see them like gnomes. I mean, they were talking about some kind of, at least at the Fisherman's Guild, there's a couple of them running it,
Yeah.
and they were, you know, talking about some sexualized stuff, and this guy was talking about like running running all over the world, philandering and stuff. I don't think they're intended to be children. I just think that they are just gnome-like. That's what I see. Just small people that just look young. That's how I see it. I don't think they're supposed to be actually young. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know like all of their stuff, but
Dude, we're good.
He's just ready to route.
But I don't know.
Whoever's 100 is named Heal Me. That's awesome.
Eh.
Well,
Yeah.
I interrupted the square and then I died.
Should have been a rank 1.
Big mistake.
Should have been a rank 1.
Damn. Oh my God,
Alright, I'm
there's
proud of
one.
you guys for learning quickly. And these fucking people marking with the moon and not a square.
I don't have
I'm
anything
taking
else
square.
found.
Ready? Pull in.
MMO, have young girls as a class race, like very. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in the greater context, it is a little more sus of like other Eastern MMOs. I'm not sure. I just thought of them as a little more akin to gnomes, but maybe, you know, just more youthful or like appearing youthful. But I didn't see any like in the dialogue and stuff with them. I've never seen anything that indicates they're actually supposed to be like naive or childlike. But again, I'm not an expert on it. They certainly don't seem to present them as being like children.
Wow, someone new tree.
Aside from the fact they just look young. But
You guys learn so fast.
yeah, maybe it is a little more sus in the context of the other
kill
things.
The ones on the other side too. They pull when the boss does.
To me, they're just like gnomes. That's just how I see it.
Okay.
Your mind's been tainted.
We
Yeah.
know about that. We just pulled the boss.
Yeah,
I wouldn't play Lalafell.
That's what we did in group 1.
But I don't know. I mean, I am playing a cat girl. I'm not like, I'm just gonna play
Yeah, I've
a,
already
you know,
had that happen to me, so I don't think we would
a
have.
human or something, right?
Can we
Like,
have someone
I'm playing a fantasy
melee
thing
one
too.
of these channelers before we're ready though?
Oh, that happened to me too, yeah.
That's your experience.
I still remember it was smuzzy.
He was asking if we were ready to go, and he audited it. And
Oh my god, someone else is doing it. I give up.
Who else are there? Like, they're some of the races just weren't that, at least like,
Understand that?
weren't super. I almost picked like the dragon, half dragon girl or whatever. Almost picked one of those. They're all right.
This narrow hallway will be fine.
Maybe you should
I
be
don't
on
have
skull.
skull.
I'm in trap X. Are you gonna do it?
I don't have skull.
They're tauntable, right?
No.
Yeah, they are.
They're not on.
They are.
Yes, they are.
Dude, it's been a muni my taunts. What the fuck?
They're tauntable.
I have taunted them.
He's saying he doesn't hit.
What the hell?
Your spell head out.
Oh yeah, it's resisting. That's what's going on.
Ooh.
Like I just
Have
keep
your,
on trying to taunt this. Yeah.
You have your CG trinket?
Where's your tier 4 dreadnought?
Yeah.
Bloody has
Where's
it.
where's your drain eye?
Whoa. Strats.
In the castle group.
Well, it's not bad. We managed to
Is there more?
pull
Is
through.
that all of them?
That should be everything.
Play well with
Yeah,
students.
actually, totally
No, I
not.
don't. I try not to market it to students for a variety of reasons. I don't want it to look like preferential treatment, so I try to firewall it. Is a big thing. And I also don't want anything that happens on the stream to be like construed as being representative of the university either, just in case there is some spicy language every now and then, or you just never know. So I just try to firewall it because I'm an actual content creator of sorts, you know. I'm not, even if I, like, even back in the day when I played WoW before I had a channel, I still did not really play with students. I would not friend students on social media until the semester's over. Once the semester's over, then I might consider it if they're like not officially my student. But back in the day when Facebook was kind of the only game in town,
What, Dreadlock?
in terms of social media, back in the 2010s, students would try to friend me on Facebook, and
Is Grimlock?
I waited till the end of the semester to friend him.
Grumplock is wasting it. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I mean, it was like 10 minutes or something. I mean, we've only been raiding for an hour so far. I mean, this group in general, I think is just... There might even be pugs in it. I don't know.
I don't even know who the fifth would be.
Just feels like it's definitely less polished. So yeah, it's gonna... I mean, this is... I don't think they've ever killed Mag. So, like, they weren't even sure what these mobs did.
You stand by me and wait for me to fuck
And Elia was telling me that they just always skip this and they never do it, but
Go to group,
she said they might even skip it
wait
this
for me to
week.
double click this because I'm an idiot, and then try to save the raid.
Oh. And phase 1, Bloody and Crippler, you're kicking Skull. With,
So yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be very similar to our first time in here.
What, we kicking heal or what?
You're kicking Shadow Volleys. Pierce is gonna catch all the heals.
On Skull?
On Skull. X is going to be Frost and Zelmo. Who was Spare Kit?
Oh, the Urai. I'm not sure which ones those are,
Amelia
but...
sounds great. Amelia will back up X.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing?
I don't know who I is.
Fred.
Fred.
I just want to confirm in the picture, number 1 is to the south, correct?
Yeah, number 1's right here. The entrance. This one right here. That's
Number 1 is the skull looking at us right now.
Got it.
1 is the skull, yeah. Yeah, the picture's kind of confusing from where we are.
The entrance is clearly labeled. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, that's fine. The entrance is labeled.
This picture doesn't fucking yeah, but none of us are on that side, really.
It's fine.
Should have reversed it.
Should be able to figure it out.
Drem, you're gonna tank Star. You're gonna hang out where he is.
Okay, so I'm at the back left this time. I'm in a slightly different spot.
Is that me?
Yes, that's Drem.
Okay.
Tits is gonna heal you. Fred, you're gonna grab square and circle.
Oh
and
god.
Tank them over off to the side, chillin'.
Oh god.
Myself and
Jesus.
Priest Healer will be.
I just tank one target.
No, you gotta talk to them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it can just be weird. I barely use Facebook, if ever. Occasionally, like I'll look up and just see like what someone's doing. If they come up in a conversation, like, oh, I wonder what this dude's doing. You know, sometimes I'll look up and just see like
what side do you want me to
what are they
take?
into these days? You know, where are they working, all that kind of stuff. But it's very rare. It's not like a daily thing with me, and I don't advertise any social media or the channel or anything to students. Not because I think I'm too cool for them, but yeah, just kind of what you're saying is it's just in the best interest.
Alright, but I'm
It just looks more professional if you firewall it, I think.
Okay, so
Can we go through what marks are what numbers on the diagram, just so that people know?
Sure. Skull is number 1 on the diagram. Using our brain here. Facing the right direction. 2 would be star. 3 would be square. 4 circle. 5 X.
Remember, those shapes aren't going to be there, though, guys, so you need to know the spot, because they're going to be dead. So.
You need to know where your position is.
Somebody just go to your spot and call out. Like, Valerian's...
you part of the group 1. Please just stand by Skull.
Yeah,
You
come
put a
stand by
mark
your
on me.
spot.
Yeah, you can
Just
put
go
a
stand
mark
by
on
your
me.
spot. Please do not auto attack the guy.
Yeah, don't click the targets right now.
No right clicks.
Hey, did you not in this group?
Uh-oh.
AIDS is not in a group. Yes, he is. He's at 4.
He should be at 4.
Sure.
Circle.
Call
Hey.
out if you don't have 4 people at your station.
We're
Square is
missing.
missing a homie.
We're missing a Rogue and a Paladin on our group, on group 4.
That's actually pretty smart to have
we
people
locked it
just go
up over
literally
here.
stand there right now
At
so they
the
don't
star.
get confused. Oh, my bad, Tyrion.
Lock it up.
Yeah, we're gonna do it after this. We're going back to it, but we
Wait,
switched
why are
over to
we coming over
this.
here right now?
So my bad for the
So you
false
don't
advertising.
forget about it.
We were doing League for like 2 hours, and then we're switching this for like an hour, and then we're going back to League after that.
Got it. Also,
I can
wait
change it
for
real
the
quick for you.
call.
So my bad.
Don't do it early.
And please only click it once.
You
Don't double
guys
click.
just call 1, 2, 3, 4, basically.
Yep.
Yes, we'll call him.
Got it.
And you'll have pre-warning, so you can be at your fucking cube.
Everybody
mag-
should just disperse to their cubes and do damage at their cubes. Unless you're like 4th in line, then fucking go stand wherever you want and just get to the cube one time, but...
Just be near your cube. You don't want to be on your cube because of the AoE damage.
Yeah. So, hey Duck, just so I can get it straight, are you having Koz tank these 2 over here, or are you having Drem take these 2 over here? Like, sorry, by the square.
That's right.
Yeah, that's
This
Fred.
is gonna be Fred. Okay.
Fred is square
And
circle.
Okay.
who's healing Fred?
Myself and the priest.
Alright, you guys know just the max range too, so you guys don't get hit by shadow bolts and stuff.
Yep.
Alright.
Wait, am I on Fred or Drem?
Fred.
Tits is healing Drem.
Are we lusting on pull?
I think we should.
Yeah, might as well.
Well, shouldn't we wait till there's only 2 left because they get harder so you can get the last 2 down quicker than the first 2?
Hopefully should last
sounds
just
fine.
until they're dead.
They should all be dead by the time Lust expires.
Really? You want to kill them all in 45 seconds?
Yeah. We're gonna give it a test run. The goal is to get out of phase 1.
Do you want MD or no?
Yeah, we're gonna need these.
Yes. Let's see here. Hunter, if you would MD X to Koz, and Valerian, if you would MD Circle to Fred.
Finn, can you do that?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, so Fred, you can hang out.
Sorry, I've got to stand here. I know it's weird. We're just like staring at
Talk
Magtheridon.
about locks banishing things.
There are demons that spawn locks. Throw a banish on it. I can't micromanage 5 of you. Like, you gotta figure it out.
Yeah, just do it as much as possible.
Last rate check. And we will see how it goes. Give us a full timer and we'll make it work.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Coast is dead.
Healer friends?
We got healing.
Okay. I got crushing 5 times in a row.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
Super cool.
Yeah, so they hit like a truck. You can't really. And every time one dies, the rest of them.
I got
Yeah, well, I have
feared.
the first 2, so. I don't know, I'll just put on more mitigation. They literally Yeah, they crushed me every single time they autoed me.
I can tank 3
Even when I
of
got
them.
res. I got like 6 crushings in a row. 7? Let's count. Yeah, 7. Without a dodge.
If I get misdirected, I could easily tank 3 of them.
You can say that now, but once another dies, you get annihilated.
He's tanking 3 of them right now, and we're chilling.
I know. I'm saying though, once another one dies, he'll instantly die.
Yeah,
So if we kill one more, I'm sure he'll instantly die.
Oh, he won't because we'll peel one off by when the skull die.
Or he'll die already. It doesn't matter.
Alright. On to the next pull.
Yeah.
Foes will not get crushing, and I'm sure it'll be better.
They don't actually hit hard.
No.
I'm not sure. It felt like I was maybe the only person healing him. It looked like there was a lot of healing coming
I
in.
had such absurdly bad luck. It's ridiculous. I didn't dodge, which is 30% on every auto, and they crushing me 7 times in a row.
Once there's only 2 left, that's when they hit hard. So you probably don't want to tank 2 of them once there's 2 left. Yeah. We got 3 tanks, or we got 2 tanks?
We have 3.
Okay, yeah. Just have 1 on the boss and 1 on each half. There's just 2 left.
There should be 3 healers available to heal foes.
I was rolling the hots. I was in the process of rolling the hots. He just, you know.
Oh fuck. Do we have a repair bot when we get back?
Oh shit.
I'm sure someone's nice enough to drop one.
Cripper.
Yeah, rolling a hot dude. You gotta have the hots on them by the pull. Like that's the thing. It needs to be full stacks
We lost on the pull as well.
of Life Bloom on all 3 tanks before the pull even happens. It can't be like you start casting Life Blooms once the fight starts. You're gonna be so far behind.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure, it
we'll
won't
get a
happen
last.
again.
We'll get a last every 2 pulls. So.
At least Life Blooms. Ideally,
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
rejuves. Because Life Blooms, I mean, it's borderline free. Like, yes, maybe his gear's not as good as mine, but like, you should be able to just continuously cast Life Bloom just about and almost never go especially if you're packing mana potions and innervate. Like, you innervate yourself. Like, I don't know. Maybe other druids don't do that. I think most fights you should have full stacked Life Blooms on the pole. Yeah, he's got pretty good stuff.
Even armor potted.
It's like kind of jank gear. I don't know. It's like no crafted. Oh, his Hammer of Penitence pretty bad.
Greater Shadow is his spot.
But it's like no tier gear, no crafted. But it's still like alright, I guess.
It's like shadow damage was irrelevant.
Dude, time to get that crafting set.
Dude, time to just not be bad, cuz.
Time to be a warrior.
Well, let's not go that far.
I mean, warriors can't get crushing blood.
The bot base dropped it.
You know, just dodge more this time, it'll be fine.
Make sure you get the bot, guys.
Oh yeah. Repair bot is down.
Who dropped the bot?
Sorry, I can get a rest.
Dude, this little bot sells some good shit.
Got the scrolls.
They're good.
Yeah, probably somebody snaked the.
That's fine. I'll hit it up.
Scrolls, probably.
That's why you drop it like in a different location, so you can get the scrolls for yourself. And then you're like, oh, it's over here, guys.
Oh, it's only like 10 gold. I thought it was like 40 or 50 gold.
I mean, you'd hope that you would get the scrolls yourself.
Yeah, but yep, about 4 times.
Is this the new FF14 update? Yeah.
Give him the
cutting edge new graphics.
No. I mean, it might.
I'll start releasing FF14 and
Dude, did you see
some Total War and a lot of
agility
stuff like that
scrolls are
tomorrow.
ridiculous now. They're fucking 10G a pop on the action house.
You know how to farm those?
No, I don't farm.
You have to
Fishing.
fish them.
Yep,
Yeah, you
fishing.
can put them in like cases.
You say fishing?
Yeah,
you get these scroll tubes, but in 3 hours today I got not a single agility scroll.
And sometimes you get like fucking 10, like in a fucking like 10-minute period. It's kind of nuts. I don't know.
Yeah, it's evened out. I've gotten a lot in a short period of time, but today was just horrible.
That's like the only consistent way.
No, it's cutting edge, Mel.
Oh, yes.
And we're gonna chalk Poe's death up to RNG. And he won't take that much damage this time.
Nope.
Oh, I could turn on the sound, I guess, a little bit more. I always turn it off because sometimes I'll like be crafting on WoW and crafting on FF14, and I just play FF14's music.
Everyone's killing Star.
Put that on, maybe. Is there any music in here? I guess there's probably some at some point. Karazhan's music's great. Sounds like there's like no music in here. I think I got everything. Scroll, yeah, my 5. Okay, yeah, we're good. So yeah, this is where I have to stand to like be in range, I think, of all of the
Who do you want me to still stand?
I don't know yet. Let's make it farther in the fight and then we can decide.
Can Buddy get a mic? I forgot to ask. Warrior. Thank you.
I guess I could look this way, so maybe it's not just staring at his back. Meat Man's got my spot. He knows what's up. Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't pass that yet.
Fuck, I dropped that one already.
Misdirect to you, Codes, but they didn't go to you.
Can they resist the MD?
No. MD's on the friendly target.
Fuck, why am I
Unless
getting
something
feared?
Coast cooked off.
Fuck.
Oh.
I just ruined.
I might have clicked it off. That's probably my fault. I forgot I put,
I don't think I've ever been
misdirect
feared in
so
here
I
on the
might
first
cancel
group.
rage macro.
Toxic.
Yeah, that was okay. Sorry, team.
Let that one bloom.
Well, maybe if you wouldn't MD me to troll me, you know. Dungeons.
We need prezes.
You want it on who?
Amelia.
Nope, never mind.
Oh, Drum's dead.
You still have yours? Oh.
It's a wipe.
Save it.
Yeah, we're just gonna wipe all night. I don't know if we're gonna get it. It takes so long to kind of learn this fight with a new group.
Need another?
It's not getting the interrupts. Oh, read. Okay, I guess we're still running it. I thought I was just gonna wipe.
Let's try to push the phase. Still get out of the phase, maybe.
Who keeps healing us?
X is getting healed. Well, X healed herself twice.
Crafting 2 games while playing League. I'm getting a shitload of healing because they're taking a lot of damage. Also, I assume Anelia and Stritch-Eyed were dead, so...
Warlocks, if you guys would position yourselves like underneath mag, so you can catch Infernos that spawn in the back of my Fred.
Can we spread Star out from X and Skull more so that it doesn't get healed by Star?
Oh. The tank died, so that it runs you over here.
Oh, okay. So when we get into phase 2, more ads spawn, correct?
No.
Well,
the ads that are banished will despawn in phase 2.
Well, there was a couple more ads that came on. Whatever you just just said was unintelligible.
If the dudes are dead, then no more of them spawn.
I think he's saying that so those were already in there. They just like came, like they're being tanked in the back of the room. That's why we don't see them at the front.
Yeah, yeah, I'm tanking those ones in the back.
Were there heal interrupts that didn't happen there? Or what did the second?
Yeah, a lot of them.
Yeah. X got healed like 4 times.
X healed himself and was healed by Star a bunch of times.
I think Lelia is the one supposed to interrupt the heal, but she's dead, and I'm dead too. So
How did Amelia die?
She died early. I'm not sure.
Probably X. Could you click off the MD?
Yeah,
No,
it's
it
not
wasn't.
great.
It was
not
just
great
you that died.
Healer interrupt.
Maybe Trocket too.
If healers die, it's probably like 90% of the time Infernals.
Yeah. Do we have our warlocks like spread around the room? Where do they spawn? Do they spawn on that person, or do they just spawn randomly?
They spawn anywhere. This is what it looks like. That's just on
Nope.
the warlocks to not.
They'll spawn about 20 yards away from the caster that they.
Yeah, when they spawn on you, just run away a little bit, and then you give the warlock a little time because they don't immediately hit you.
Really good to lay traps as well, and like stand near traps and shit like that too. So traps work.
I don't know how to do those.
Yeah, sounds like a DPS loss, right?
The thing is about those, you can actually set them out before the fight.
Cost too much mana.
Yeah, that's not a steady shot, sorry.
what do you mean? You can just drop one, it lasts for 1 minute, and drink you before we pull. So
Sorry, we're multi-shotting. Doesn't work.
I'll innervate you if you trap. How about that?
These guys are a little sillier. It's
just spread out.
than the first
Put a
group.
trap down somewhere.
A little more jokey.
He had nothing for that. He was just like, oh shit.
repair, the bot's still here.
Yeah, like I said, this is the first time the vast majority of this group has done this. There are a couple of people from group 1. There's like 2 or 3 people. Like Holbree's one of our main tanks. He's on an alt here. But yeah, a lot of people just have not done this fight. And this is a very like coordinated technical fight. You have to get that stuff interrupted. That's not getting interrupted. And you have to... We're not even at the boxes yet. You got to click on the right boxes. What are the damage charts? Let me see.
I thought you'd like
You
that.
can have that up there. Yeah, hunters, basically. Hunters are just almost always at the top in this phase. Like, they're just so strong if they have that dungeon gear.
Can we get... Oh, no, you guys doing it.
I think I'm the only one with the upgraded Gift of the Wild for everybody. So it takes a second.
The Meat Man also has it.
Oh, okay.
Look at the bright side, it's only 5 group, not 8.
It's true. Oh, Spirit Scroll. I gotta remember these scrolls. That's some next level. So many people do not use the scrolls. A lot of people don't even use fucking food. I'm like, guys, it's like 50 silver. It's borderline free to use food in these.
1 minute on armor pod.
The tree dance is so good.
Like, these healing elixirs are like 1 or 2 gold. These things are like 3 gold each, 3 or 4. This thing, 1 charge of this
I really like
is
my
probably
dance
like
too,
4
actually.
gold.
Call right there.
So it's really
Check your
not,
dance.
especially for healers. Some of the flasks for DPS, they're not even that much. There's like 35 or 40 gold for a lot of the flasks.
And warrior get might, please.
Relentless Assault is slightly higher, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so cheap to get these consumes right now.
Thank you.
It's way cheaper than back in my day.
Let's quit the game.
30 seconds on armor pod.
Exactly, it is so cheap.
Did anyone hear from Pink Pocket?
That's
Yeah.
auction house prices too.
No,
That's
you're
not even
right.
if you can craft them yourself, like I can. If you can craft them yourself, a lot of those elixirs are like
What
1
happened?
gold.
You make him quit.
I don't know.
Right,
He was just on like the guild chat. And he says, "I'm gone."
How long do you believe your pathetic
You were too
sorcery
bad.
can
I
hold
don't blame him, to be honest.
I mean, me neither. But that's what comes with like switching up 10 mans. Like,
Right, I'm ready.
you have to do it.
Minor, good trap.
The week he was decided to quit is the week we killed Knifebane.
Yeah.
He was holding us back.
5, 4, 3,
Don't know about
2,
that.
1.
Fuck, I dropped that one. I'm gonna drop them all.
I cannot use that item yet.
Fuck, I'm dropping all over the place.
Grab circle off of you, Fred.
A Inferno.
That's still recharging.
Big damage on Drim.
Can we put a cursor tongue on Star?
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's Sunders up either.
Next.
Every big counts.
Well, you should be able to drag over the star here shortly. Everyone stay there. Cold will bring it to you.
What are we doing now?
It's
Cold will
fine.
bring it
Just
to you.
okay.
Why, I'd rather not have to split them rocks.
I mean, like, I guess. I feel like cleaving is better.
I'd rather
You want me to bring a square over to you guys? What do you want me to move?
No, I'll stay.
MD. Boss.
I am just not doing thread.
Hey, Marijuana, get, yeah, I know you're over here, but get ready. Everybody get to their spots.
Everybody should be on square.
Wait, who the fuck is
So
tanking
who's tanking
Mag?
Mag?
It should be Fred. I don't know why it was me. Like, we should have killed Fred's mark first. I don't know.
Oh, we will. Next time.
Yeah, I was kind of confused there, to be honest. I was like, what the hell is this supposed to go to me?
I mean, it was a big improvement.
Was not everyone DPSing square, by the way?
No, there was hardly anybody.
Yeah,
when
we
the boss
gotta
came.
kill the dudes.
Square should be dead, like, right as soon as the boss is coming.
So maybe Cleveland?
Survive, baby, survive! Give me the purse!
And he crushed me for 11k.
I mean, we can cleave him as long as we have, like, multiple interrupts on both.
How well are interrupts when Skull and X are together?
That was pretty good on the first part.
Pretty good, yeah.
Pretty good, or you don't miss a cast?
We didn't miss any heal, but probably got one volley off.
Damn, I dropped a lot of those life blooms. I mean, basically you have 4 casts. Like, that's it. If I don't have more haste,
we can get every
you know, you have 4 casts. So I get 3 life blooms and then 1 rejuve, and then 3 life blooms, 1 rejuve.
So, like, we probably only need 4 interrupters, just like really focusing on interrupt.
Well, that was better.
Oh shit,
Was
this
a lot
guy's looking for 2 more free Dead Mines runs. I gotta go.
Free.
Dude, you get those double cruel barbs.
Hell yeah, dude.
Buddy, you should be throwing sunders up too when Fred's not there.
Loose DPS.
Dude, who cares? Your DPS is trash.
You're a warrior. Only
You're
reason
talking
you're
about
here.
misdirect, and you call me?
What are you talking about?
Oh
doesn't lose
shit!
DPS
Guild
for you
argument.
either.
Guild argument. Let's get
That
it over.
gives you DPS.
Come on, we need
Lots
some
of
drama.
I think 5 Saunders would increase raid DPS.
I mean, I'll run over there and give him sunders if you guys want. Fuck it.
No.
Wow, who just popped drum? What a beast.
What?
God, dude. Move speed drums, oh my god. Strats, dude.
Nah.
Was that Anna? Nice.
Oh, you nearly a Finn.
I was still dead.
Found a blue pearl. Cool, man.
How do you have so many move speed drums?
Oh, she does have drums also. Okay, well that is really good. Oh, and I guess yeah, you also have if they don't want to switch groups for the.
Does anybody else get like super fucking hungry at night?
Bloodlust.
Yeah, dude.
I swear, like I don't eat during the day at night. I just get
That's why America's obese.
hungry. That's true.
That's true.
It's because we eat at night.
Yeah, it's not good to eat at night.
Stop drinking.
I just drink at
Helps.
night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't help you.
Yeah, I drink at night and then I binge eat.
Or, you know,
Speaking
you
of
smoke
which-
some weed and then you binge eat. Do either.
Yep. Jim. Are you doing cool?
Well,
You go to the
Tits,
ER
you-
and get some Dilaudid.
Do you binge eat tits when you hit your bong?
I'm literally whispering Wasteland right now, telling him I'm fucking hungry. He should buy me food. I'm just too lazy to go to the kitchen and cook anything.
Dude, oh my god, can you order me something too? I want some fucking. I want a burrito. So
Wait, you're trying to get
bad.
Wazian to order food to your house?
I'm just giving him shit. It's impossible. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I just don't eat
We all
at
just
work.
want Taco Bell right now.
I just don't eat
Oh
at
my
work.
god, Taco Bell. They have the new fucking crunch wrap there. Oh my god, it's good.
Bro, let's not talk about
let's
food.
get
I
our
skipped
mustard.
dinner.
Dude, just move to New York City and get food whenever you want.
I mean, I'd rather not get stabbed trying to go to work.
You know, that's fair.
It's not Detroit.
I didn't
Yeah, I
say
wouldn't,
shot.
I wouldn't worry about stabbings. I would just worry about like not being able to own like guns and shit.
Detroit's actually
All their
they've
laws.
lowered in the crime rate.
Yeah, it's I think what St. Louis is #1 now for murder capital.
Portland, Oregon.
At least it's not LA anymore.
Wait, Portland,
really
Oregon?
No, I'm just kidding. I just live here.
I was
It's
like,
Portland.
what the fuck?
Fucking Oregon,
Portland,
dude.
Oregon
It's
is like the
actually
highest.
it is actually it's been bad lately though. Like I rode my motorcycle down to Portland the other day and I was fucking bums were fucking chasing after me. It was horrible.
You ride a motorcycle in Portland. Are you from Days Gone, the video game?
Dude, when that game
Alright,
came out,
hey
I
guys,
bought
I
it
think-
just because it was rewarding.
Hey, we're
He
ready.
says it's a motorcycle. It's a moped.
Actually, it is a moped.
Oh sh!
I also have a motorcycle though, but I rode my moped.
You're saying you're from the Mongrels?
Yes.
Yo, dude, Mongrels MC.
Whoa!
Okay, gotta not drop any this time. Just
Set
gotta
away 1 minute. I felt
just
like
pay attention to the math here. I cannot cast
Well,
more than
such a
4
great
spells
game.
without
Really
dropping
enjoyed it.
until I have more haste. That's just how it is, and that's the #1 thing is keep that shit up.
My dad's from Oregon, Roseburg, and I've been through Portland and to Roseburg, and I've hated every second of my life that I've spent in Oregon. So I understand.
God damn, dude, why are we do ready check and then there's
I
no
like
like pull
Oregon.
timer?
The coast. I mean, I'm from the coast.
I hate living here.
The countryside of Oregon, not so bad. The people side of Oregon, not so good.
Dude,
Yeah.
Oregon is fucking beautiful though. I mean, when you actually hit on, oh god, I think the Pacific Northwest is gorgeous.
My 2 favorite states to hunt in are Oregon and Washington. But I mean, I hate the people in both of those fucking states, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I used to live up in the mountains by Snake River in Oregon.
What? Did you really?
Yeah.
I did my combat survival training in the mountains up there.
Alright, our
I should
priest is
have, like,
back. No more bullshit, our priest is back.
Alright, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My star's shadow volleying, so be careful, guys.
The fuck? Okay, well.
Let's toss a res on that druid.
Are we going circle? Not star? Why?
No, we're still killing Star. I have an Infernal chilling. Thank you.
Okay.
There's another Infernal in the back. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's gonna like really fuck my mana here soon, and I lost all my buffs.
After Star dies, we're killing Star first. And we're cleaving both.
Feared.
Tree square like skull and circle is X for interrupts.
Make sure you get ready to empty the tank when you pop smack.
Oh, there's a Infernal right on top of everybody.
We need Cursor Tongue to interrupt. We got too fast.
Red is feared.
Okay, we're probably gonna kill square first, right?
Yeah, Fred, start moving.
Yeah.
Get a misdirect on Fred when boss is active.
Everyone stand circle.
Stand. More DPS. Circle needs to die.
Is an abyssal on Fred?
What?
Nothing.
And then we're getting towards spots after this, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Get to your locations. The first one is going to be coming up shortly. It should be after this. We will
So
call
go
it
to your cube.
Too soon. That's gonna fall off.
We need a backup. Corbin, what spot were you?
Back up at entrance. Very entrance.
Alright, Holber, you're going to be the backup.
Ooh, I don't know where
Entrance.
Look now. Everyone.
I got it. No, just Holber, you get mine. I'm next.
Nobody.
Nobody click on number 2.
Yeah. That's Frost.
Come on, guys.
Guys, check the diagram. Know where you go.
Looks like he died after. So yeah.
Okay, progression. Let's go back and do it again.
This part of Mag is literally the easy part. We've made it out of phase 1 with 25 alive.
Rave horn. Yeah.
So what you're doing
it's kind of
is
fun.
You're interrupting his cast. If we don't interrupt his cast,
I don't know. For some reason, I like that horn.
Just gotta like blast Nova.
Yeah, we're doing well, but that's just what happens on this boss, man. People just will not click the
Yeah, wait
cubes,
till
and people
boss
fuck up.
casts it, like it's starting to cast it.
They really should just call it out. I mean, I guess I could call it out.
Does everyone know who's going first? Who's going second?
Yeah, it's in the picture.
It's on the picture.
I mean, someone. Just so no one else. Does it?
He didn't hear the call.
Basically,
Make a little
deviant make a
macro for,
giant siren noise, and that's when you click it.
He also channels an ability. Yeah, the giant siren is definitely a clue, but he also channels something.
Yeah, I
once
don't believe in I don't believe in add-ons.
once you click it, take your hands off your keyboard until it's over.
Yeah, it's also a right click, not a left.
Dude, I don't think I've ever been to a rave. I've been to like some concerts before, but I don't know. For some reason, if I'm just like feeling it, just like weird ass like noises, loud noises and stuff, I'm just into that. Maybe it's the
You
ADHD.
just gotta click it once.
Stuff cracks me up though.
Yep, once and don't click twice.
Yeah, we got this. This is
Yeah, do not click twice. It doesn't. It's really weird kind of click.
The guy, like, the number 1 is the first group, and then the next Blast Nova, it's number 2, etc.
How long is this fight?
7 minutes. In that ballpark area.
Yeah, the part with the McTheraton's not that hard as long as you click the cubes.
Once everybody knows where to go.
Wait till everyone's like here and in range before I start. There we go. I think. The Brawler-chan. Yeah, who did the damage on that one? Yeah, pretty much all hunters.
No.
Let's get it going.
Come on, guys. God bless. Don't do it unless we're literally ready to pull. Now I gotta set them all up again. It's always like a 20-second delay after that timer goes down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't cast that yet.
Here's the tongue X. Square.
Let's get Chris tongues on both.
Okay, I'm gonna let that one drop off because it looks like he's not taking damage anymore.
Let's direct on me for the boss.
I got you.
I'll get it.
Jesus.
He cleaves, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know why you brought him on top of me, but
Yeah, he ran right to you guys.
Let's just get your res for both of them. Good enough.
I got a whole ring.
Get to your spots.
Can I get a res for AIDS as well then?
I'll get AIDS.
Okay, Pierre's gonna rest too.
We need everyone alive, guys. We have to be reses. We should at least. Now the only thing that matters is clicking. This is a click.
Click.
First, guys.
Quick.
Not again.
Good job. Let go. Let go.
Zelmo did his earlier. He did his too early. So let's go. Need to back up on the skull one.
Yeah, who's
Switch spots if that's the case.
Number 2, you're next.
Hunter's next then.
Mm. 15 seconds for Blast Nova. Get ready.
Get to your spot.
There you go. Perfect. Good job, guys. All right, group 3's next.
Where the fuck Valerian
Try to get
is.
you next on number 1 cube.
Not here. Oh shit. Jeez.
Get ready. Get to your cube.
Click, 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 click.
Nice.
Good job. Number 4 next.
I think we need a sub for first one.
Do we have a backup?
Hobry,
I'm a backup.
where do we need him to be?
Number 1 cube, the entrance.
In front of the entrance.
Hobry will be the next cube though. For the next clicker for number 1. This is 4 in the rotation.
Yep.
Be careful, Warlock there. You're creeping up on my threat.
Hunter, empty on cooldown, please.
I mean, you could just soul shatter. Fucking 50% right there, boom.
Get
Call
to
it
your
there.
spot.
Click, click. Good job.
Good. Let go.
So now back to number 1.
Oh
Group
my
1,
god,
number
dude,
1.
this is we're
Carbon.
killing it so slowly compared to the other raid, I think.
What is our timer on this one?
27.
Like 25 seconds.
Okay.
Does he have fairy fire on him?
We're gonna have to hold DPS at about 32%.
I don't know if he has Fairy Fire on him or not. I can't tell with all the debuffs. I'm just trusting that one of the...
It's actually just awful timing.
Who's the weak one now?
Group 1. Number 1, get to your cube.
Group 1.
Stop DPS. Stop DPS. Click.
Not again. Not again.
DPS. Number 2, you're next.
What is group 3? Shouldn't matter.
Use Hellstone after this if you have it. I don't have mine anymore.
You'll know when to use it.
That's still recharging.
Hellstone.
Everyone help.
This is group 2 on the next one.
Get ready to get to your cube.
Group 2.
Good job.
Who is a spare for number 4?
Holbury.
Holbury's already clicking. We need a different spare.
Meat Man is available. Where do I need to go?
Alright, Meat Man, you are going to the boss's left leg. Where are we pinging on the map? So.
Pinging on the map? Am I in the right position? Making sure.
Yes.
Yes, you are.
That is the next click. It is group 3 for the next click.
Is he standing in fire? He might be standing in fire. I mean, more healing for me, I guess.
Good job.
We got.
Burn it down, get some free loot.
Hey, wait, can we wipe it? I didn't parse good.
When Durarian sets up groups next week, he'll parse great.
I'm just excited Bloody's the only one that died.
Shitty warrior.
Yeah, it is, does make the most sense.
Got him.
True.
I think I'm the
He's the only one who died. Absolutely.
We actually got like incredible loot.
Nice.
I know a lot of you guys rest this. Just roll, and I'll check the highest winner on the
I
list
didn't
or not.
get my gloves. It's trash.
Do it, guys.
Coves.
Someone
do
beat
it.
toes.
Don't do it. Is that it?
Is that it? If I check?
Oh,
Awesome.
he should win it. He should win it the 1.
Congrats, Coz. You've been wanting that.
Got it. The
forever.
first time this group has
Yeah.
done it. I
I only
roll
got 2
up.
set.
We get shit done.
Nice, dude. Cause this is a big loot week for you.
It is.
Yeah.
Really
With
big.
pants,
Yeah, those
dub.
hunters, dude.
The
Too
boots, dude.
bad. He didn't get the ST. What trash.
Dude, I don't want the ST.
Okay, so we go back over to League now. It took a little bit longer, but
Yeah,
I'm glad we got it. That's pretty
take it,
impressive
but not
first
over
week,
anyone
though.
else.
These guys were not as far behind as I thought that they might be. This Meat Man, he beat
Drake,
me on
Frost, please roll.
a lot. I think
Yeah,
a lot of these
right,
bulls.
dude.
What the fuck, man? All these high roll on you.
Sadie, what is it? You want to say hi to the stream? Come here. Come here, little beast.
Grabs eggs on the belt.
Oh, yeah. Sadie wants to say hi. Sadie says, does this eventually mean you'll give me some food? Yeah. Yeah, we can take a break and give that cat some food, can't we?
I guess
we
the
can take
bag
a
is
break
free
and
for
give the cat
everybody.
Someone rezzed it.
No,
Yeah,
somebody
someone
rezzed
did.
it.
Oh, really?
Oh, I don't see it.
I saw somebody put one in. When I,
I
was
don't see it
making
either.
I don't see it either.
Switch.
Probably changed it. You can just do 1 to 25.
Dude, I want to see everybody roll.
Just do 1 to 25, man.
No, everyone roll.
Oh my god.
I can't ping
It's
my
Dram.
bag.
We're doing
It was Drem, yeah.
Oh, the meat man, dude.
Oh, congrats on the bag, Jim.
She's
That'll
so
do, I don't know
skinny.
why you're
Yeah,
going.
she
That wasn't
she is
me.
diseased.
He rolled 1 to 25 and you were in slot 4.
Soft reserves for the head. Roll.
Well, there's Layu.
Those are some
Fucking
terrible rolls.
God.
Oh,
There we go.
God
Hey,
damn it,
Seven.
Finn.
Only one good roll, jeez.
Oh, angry? I don't. Did she look that angry?
deserves
I don't know. I mean, I'm holding
No,
her
you're
up
not.
in like this weird angle. Like, I'm not surprised she's not super thrilled about
You
it.
got a lot of loot already.
Bow
So
first
wait,
arrow.
Drum gets the bag for sure?
Yes.
They're already in your inventory. I'll leave it to you.
Alright. Cool.
So,
Got some fat loots.
we did good this week. I'm proud of you guys for not being completely degenerates.
Wow, what a toxic guy.
It's our first only guild run, and we did well.
We
Imagine.
should have took a picture in front of McTiernan.
All the other weeks are because of the pugs, guys. Just blame the pugs.
When we actually have an accomplishment, then we'll take a group picture.
Ooh.
Wow.
Good luck. Shadow Hall?
Oh God.
Yes, before anyone runs away. Before anyone runs away, finish your Cipher of Damnation questline so we can start doing heroics, so you can get TK attuned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the heroics. I just need to do the bad heroics.
Wait, is group 1, the trash group, gonna finish Kara?
I don't know. Let's end on a high note.
Yeah, I don't
let's
want
end on a
to.
high note. We'll set you guys up for success next week to kill Nightbane.
For sure.
I will pass Blood Furnace. I will never do heroic Blood Furnace. Thank you.
Yeah, Blood Furnace is a skip. If you need loot there, just skip it.
It's like the best fucking melee trinket.
Okay, let me pop off Discord.
Who's for Shadow Hall? Ghost?
All right. Roll a little off the league here, but got that done. All right, cool. Back to league. I'm gonna take just a very small, like just a couple of minutes to go swing by the restroom and such. See, when we started with league, we got to 30, but when we start with WoW, we don't get as much. It's probably the earlier time as well, but that's probably the most WoW we've had. I think a lot of people just showed up for league and just kind of stuck around for WoW, which is cool. Which one of my accounts has is a higher rank right now? I'm not sure. Alright, Dynasty just got into a game. I think they're about the same. I've been winning a lot on the, I think, on the TSP Smurf one. Oh, I was about to say, what? When did I get back to Platinum 1? That was our flex, was Platinum 1. Get my mental together for these upcoming games. I just need to give the cat some food and use the bathroom and probably refill my coffee. Wait. Show me my solo queue. It's like, won't. Okay, 23. Seraphine is support? No, I think Seraphine's viable. Okay, let me see what my other one is real quick. I guess I could have just logged out. So 23 on this one. I thought we'd been doing better, but I think we started off winning quite a bit with Dynasty, and then I think we've tapered down to about 50%. I think my main one was P3 a little bit ago, so I think it might be like 50-ish. Yeah, I think I've not played against her a lot, but I think she's playable. Okay, I need to change the name here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to look. What are we on this? Marginally better. I'll take it. Okay. I'll be back in just a minute. Let me just do the things I mentioned. Bio, cat food, coffee. Should be good. So like 2 minutes, we'll be back. Here, I can mark it on the OBS here. Nope, I gotta edit this. Well, we'll say 45. I'll probably be back sooner than that, but Sona Mini rework? I'm not sure about that. I'll have to see. All right. Oh, what's the statue? It's my wife made this back in college, I think. Hold on a second. Yeah, basically it's just a bust of Sitting Bull. I might be able to. So yeah, it's like clay, I think. Yeah. So she just did it as art was one of her minors. She was architecture and art. Oh crap, I forgot I need to look that up. Yeah, it's pretty big. I don't believe font procs Moonstone. You have to actually cast something on somebody. Unlike most things, font does work. If it says receives healing and shielding, font works. But Moonstone specifically says when you cast something, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think it does. That's part of what makes it feel so awkward, is it doesn't just tick every 2 seconds. Like, you have to stay in combat. Affecting enemy champions with abilities, attacks or abilities in combat. So it's not when they get healed. It's when you affect them with something. Then it can trigger. I don't think Senna's that great right now. After the nerf to her souls, it's pretty rough. If you can hard dominate early with something like a Caitlyn maybe, and just like go for super poke, like I think it can work, but yeah, it's the Yumi attaching counts. Aerie does not count, but like Aerie only triggers if you hit somebody with something. Like Font doesn't trigger Aerie either. So yeah, I mean, Aerie itself doesn't trigger it, but the same stuff that triggers Aerie will also trigger that. Yeah, I don't remember. It was like, it takes 25 now to get the crit, and then the gathering rate was also lower. Sorry, I'm trying to eat something really quickly. Why is this taking so long? What the hell's going on? We haven't even had, like, a Q pop yet, and just someone dodged or whatever. It's just straight up. Okay. Hold on, I can tell you. Yeah. Get the Challenger Q. No, Challengers I think it's like 15 minutes or something. It's pretty horrible. Okay, yeah, this was kind of the big one. Bonus attack range per 20 stacks reduced to 20 from 25. So she gets less range when she stacks. And And they did some other stuff that I don't think really matters that much. You can only get up to 100% critical strike chance. I thought the soul drop rate was decreased. Yeah, that was back on 11 too, I guess. I thought they decreased it again, but maybe not. Yeah, it was just like the less range is adding up, and a lot of the sort of meta items just aren't really good on her. Like, a lot of the really strong AD carries right now are either like decently mobile or decently tanky or both. So like Samira, Ezreal, stuff like that. Jinx is kind of the exception there, but she just scales so much harder in terms of like team fights. There's not really a reason to play Senna when you can play Varus or Ezreal right now, I think, is the thing. Well, no, the soul drop rate for minions she doesn't kill was from 28 to 22. That's for support. But what they were trying to hit was the fasting Senna, which was technically ADC Senna, but it wasn't really because you weren't farming. So it was really like you were support Senna, just the ADC was playing it. Yeah. But I know what you're saying. It was to stop the ADC fasting Senna, which is where Senna is basically a support early on. So it's really kind of confusing. But yeah, I think we're talking about the same thing. I guess just Rakan. Get ourselves a little troll here, a little jokester. I don't know, is he autofilled and he's just trying to get a dodge? Basically. Wait. Yeah, he doesn't play jungle, so I guess he's just gonna fish for a dodge. So we're probably gonna, if he picks something troll in the jungle, we're probably just dodging. Yeah, you're right. There was, at some point, a nerf on the direct kills as well. But, I mean, basically, she's just been nerfed a lot. Like, that's what it is. Okay, so this guy never plays mid. I guess he's got a couple of Syndra games. I guess. I'm not really thrilled about it, but... Is it 12 hours for third? I'm not sure. I don't think it was 12 hours for third. I can't remember. Maybe it is, I don't know. I don't like exhaust on Rakan, no, because you should pretty much always have access to the back line. And it just fits his playstyle better. I would only really use exhaust, like, on people that can't get to the back line. They may have changed it. I don't know.
Good guys. Ha, can't wait. I just learned that. I like it.
That seems extremely draconian, but really punishing. There's just so much healing in the game right now, too. In general, like, everybody's taking Conquer. Even Jinx. Conquer just should not have healing on it. You want healing? There's a rune for that. It's called Fleet Footwork. It's balanced because it gives you healing and escapability, but you don't get as much damage. Or any damage, I don't think, on it. Conquer already gives you a shitload of AD. Or AP. So, like, why does it need healing? I don't get it. Fleet is a much better option. I can't really do anything until I get my E, or it's kind of hard.
Doing the right thing was boring. I'm way more fun now.
It doesn't have true damage on it anymore. I think they substituted the healing for the true damage a long time ago. Yeah, true damage was really toxic too, but... Yeah, I think they put the healing in instead of true damage because they thought that was better. Just trying to trade a little bit on her. You gotta, that's really why I like Frostfang, because you can actually just go for these smaller trades. If you go Relic, it's so hard to, like, do any sort of trading early. You just run out of mana when you're maxing W. If Brand didn't flash, that he's 100% dead. Yeah, Jack's pretty big. Alright.
Most good guys just kill themselves.
Okay, I think that should be in enough. No, I'm backing. Nah, bruh.
I did not rescue you from a cold dead planet so that you could laugh at me. I rescued you so you could hold my mirror and
Just overstaying. Oh, the ice. Oh my god, if she hit that, I think she kills him. She missed the W, though. Oh, I was just going to rotate Migs. I didn't think she was going to fight. Oh my god, real. Gosh. Alright. Brand is just so tilted or something. I don't know. Just fake him out. If they weren't paying attention to the minimap, they don't know where Zach is. It's good to do that every now and then, just to run at him. Just to, if you're not going to die. See, because that stalled her just long enough to where I can actually freeze this wave here. Because she hesitated.
and see. Self-control is for starters. I choose fun.
I don't know why Zach didn't just immediately rotate down. We could have done it. Alright, well, we're outnumbered now. We lost our chance. We don't have Syndra. I guess they had that warded. I should have put my control ward in that bush, because Brand, like, moving like that, there's no way he just does that without having a ward there. That's a pretty big fail not to get that dragon. We had prio mid and bottom.
Living the dream.
Oh, he took a tower shot for that. Nice. Alright. Suspected that. I should have just blindly W'd him in the bush, I think. Damn it, Graves is going off. She's not 6 yet. She needs to be 6 first. She didn't quite have heal. Yeah. The fuck? Why is he top?
Universe tends towards chaos. I'm just helping it along.
She doesn't have ult yet. Alright. They may have had some wards there.
Life sucks without Zaya, but it is less complicated. Doing the right thing is boring.
Don't overcommit for it, man. Just wait. We don't know where Graves is either. Shit. She should not have even been close enough for that stun. Jax, dude, you had like 2 kills early game. How did you lose? It's gonna be tough. If I get Ignite, I can maybe kill him. Okay. Okay. You think he's really good top? I haven't been that impressed as support, but when I play against him as a support, but I don't know about top. I use the term busted very cautiously. Like, I'd say Irelia is busted right now, but I don't know. It's like, dude, Jax, quit crying. You picked a like terrible ass champ for the current meta. Like, that's what happens, man. Okay. Jeez, we're getting out junk. Like, God, Graves is up like almost 50 CS. That's rough. It's real rough. Yeah, I mean, I know he has a high win rate, but I don't know. It's possible I'm just a hater. Yeah, I mean, it's good statistically. I just, in the games, I'm just very rarely like, oh god, it's Tom Kench, you know? Is this really warded? Really? Okay, he fucking died there, right? Damn. I should have sidestepped that. I thought he'd go for the Kaisa instead of me. So that's why I didn't want to E onto Kaisa immediately. But I should have E'd to dodge. He really only hit me with Pillar of Flame. He didn't hit me with the stun, but it was enough, I guess, with his runes. Well, back it up, boys. Graves seems very strong right now. It's just like, just troll as hell that they just give him like 2 or 3 AD and then all of a sudden his win rate goes up like 5% every time they do it. Like literally like 2 AD. It just matters that much on that champ. Part of it's just that he's probably been good for a while. People just aren't playing him. I mean, he basically is a bruiser. Like, he can go for the same stupid kind of crap that Samira gets. Is Sterix melee only? I can't remember. For science, I mean, it'd be OP, like, if they gave him 40 AD. Oh my god. He's getting kind of desperate. I thought maybe he left. How fed is he? He's not even that fed. It is melee only, okay. Kaisa didn't have her ult to ult in and ISO Q. I should have calibrated that. Like, I knew he might be there, but I just thought I'd be able to get away better. Sterk is ranged also. I mean, he'll just get some other bullshit, like Graves. I mean, I guess he can go if he's really far ahead. He can go Phantom Dancer, but... Oh, okay. It's only half. You just do, like, Death's Dance or something. Is Death's also only half for ranged? I can't remember. Can we do anything? We just hard lose this, right? Alright, bro. Damn, I think we maybe could have turned there. We'll make a mistake, yeah, but you got to make that happen. You got to catch people out. I really don't like this ultra defensive turtle up mindset. You need to pick a good opportunity. Don't just take everything, but you got to be looking. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm just gonna sit here." She didn't ult? What the fuck? I mean, I guess he's got shield bow. They need to nerf shield bow for real. It's too good. Like, not everybody gets it, but the champions that get it, it's just too good on them, I feel like, right now, after those changes. Like Samira. They just need to stop with these, like, no opportunity cost for defense on, like, champions that already have really high damage. I mean, yeah, jungle's bad. I don't know. I should have probably dodged this, but I don't know. Everybody's made mistakes. Jax is making all these excuses. It's like, dude, you got dumpstered by GP in lane. You've died 7 times, and you're down 60 CS. Like, just quit trying to blame the jungler, man. Like, it's just sad. My god, he's got Sterix. Just everybody has freaking shields, man. I don't think we have a better call. I think Jax is actually, like, this player aside, just the champion Jax, I feel like right now, is really underwhelming. At least every time I've seen him. He just takes so long to do anything. Syndra feels pretty off meta too. She's just all in. She has no sustained damage. And just everybody has these shields. Like every champion has a billion shields and healing. It's like it's all about that sustained damage. The GP is playing a lot better than your average GP. Well, I guess. A little bit better than your average GP. Still died 5 times, but... Graves is like really strong. Which game do I enjoy more? It depends. Enjoy is a tricky word. Because League, like, obviously, you're not gonna enjoy League as much if you're, like, losing, right? Versus WoW, like, you're not losing as much, but the stakes also aren't as high. So, like, over time, if we were talking, like, if I had to just play one game for, like, years, League. But that's just the nature of, I think, of something that's, you know, competitive. It's not always going to be fun. But that's part of what makes it feel rewarding. It's like you've earned it, right? Versus with WoW, sometimes, you know, there's... The kidnapping with Zac was pretty interesting. That was a cool mechanic. Just kind of depends on what the activity is. I'd rather play League than grinding up WoW, but like if we're talking like raiding new content, like when Serpent Shrine Cavern comes out, it's probably gonna be it'd probably be WoW for the raid portion. Yeah, if I had to pick one, if you're just like, hey, you have to give up one of these games, which one would I give up? I'd give up WoW. Shit. It's not to say that WoW isn't fun, it's just WoW has like very specific windows of, for me at least, and I think for a lot of people, of like highs and lows. I mean, League kind of has that too, but it's content driven in WoW versus like League is kind of always similar, you know, just competitive MOBA, and they rebalance it and stuff like that. It's like every game's like a fresh start, you know, new stuff. Versus WoW, like there's new content that comes out, and then after you've already cleared it and you've powered up enough, then it's just kind of on farm, and it's not really, you know, as much fun when you're just like continually destroying everything so easily, you know. Can't go through this stupid thing. God. Yeah, I mean, if I had to pick like raiding new content versus getting completely slammed when jungler's down 100 CS and all that, of course it'd be WoW, but yeah, kind of like what Jay said. When the content's relevant, when it's challenging, I think the raids are good. When you're hunting for that gear and stuff like that. I think like the limited, like that limited burst window is probably higher than like a standard League game. But I think League's just more consistent over time if you're into competitive things. Is so sad. It's like, yeah, our jungler was having a really hard time, dude, but Jack's like, you fucked up a lot, man. I made mistakes too. I mean, everybody did, but it's like, it's just kind of cringe just to pin it all on the jungle because, like, everybody was pretty much getting blasted. The Kai'Sa was actually doing alright. I mean, Kai'Sa was up, like, 50 CS, and Kai'Sa was doing pretty well, but it's just too much of a problem. Yeah, it's because like every game's new content, right? Like that. I feel like that's the big thing when it's PvP is like the content is other people, sort of. Always jungle div. It is. I do think that jungle probably is the hardest role to carry. But I mean, League does pretty regularly release like new champions. I think they do like 3 or 4 a year. I mean, League's problem, if there is one for your average player, is that there's really not that much to do outside of ranked, right? So, if you're frustrated with ranked, like, you don't really have a lot to fall back on. But I think that's fine. I don't think League has to cater to everybody. Like, they've tried in terms of making some for fun game modes, and now they're just trying to make alternate games. Like, TFT is geared towards, like, a much more casual, you know, sort of audience. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can kind of goof around in normals and stuff like that, but... and they were doing the alternate game modes and stuff like that, but they're just making alternate games. I think League just being good at what it does, being a competitive MOBA, is fine. Like, we can just go play other games. You can go play an MMO or something like that if you want that type of experience. Or I don't think games have to be all in one. I think it's fine if they're good at what they do. They don't have to cater towards hardcore and casual, and especially if you're, you know, trying to be a multi-game company. That is always a real, like, tension, though, is how do you balance around kind of the top-end people versus, you know, everyday people. Because there are less top-end people, but usually they're super users, as they call them, right? Where they will buy a lot of stuff, they'll spend a lot of time playing your game, and if they're a content creator, then they have really high reach, right? So they influence what other people think of your game. So you don't want to, like, completely... I think it's a very bad idea, if you're trying to be long-term, make a successful game, to completely forsake your elite players for the sake of appeasing casuals. I think, like, casual games in general, many of them are flavor of the month type of games that just... A lot of them don't have staying power. Outside of, I guess, what's that? Minecraft... Fortnite was probably Minecraft, obviously, but then Fortnite, aside from that, is probably the other, like, game that was a very wild success for a while. Like, really big success story. What are we getting? We're getting Senna, I guess, bottom. That was basically geared toward casuals. I don't even think they had a ranked ladder for a very long time. Then they tried to pivot and make it, like, competitive. But because of the nature of the game, it was, they just, I don't feel like they did that successfully. Like, they had a huge prize pool, but I may be wrong about this, but I feel like a lot of people who were really huge on Fortnite, like the influencers, have moved away. I don't know how, I haven't looked at Twitch, I don't know how Fortnite's doing these days. It's probably still doing alright, but... Yeah, I mean, it was getting more viewers than League fairly consistently for at least a year there. But then there was more casual competition, because there's always going to be something new that attracts people. Like, you had that, what was that mystery game that all the streamers were on for a while there, where you're guessing, like, who murdered who on the spaceship or something. And then there was some other game before that. I think GTA 5 has had quite a bit of success. I don't really know anything about that game, but I think as far as, like, from what I understand, to be a pretty casual PvP... Well, there is PvP in it, but I think it's casual. It's been pretty successful for several years, too. Apex. Well, Apex was a flash in the pan. That one was just all marketing, as far as I know. Like, it was so huge. Yeah, Among Us is what I was thinking of. It was so huge for, like, a couple of weeks. And everyone was like, oh my god, this is growing faster than Fortnite. Because they shoveled like wheelbarrows of money on all of the content creators to stream it and hype it up for a long time, which I guess there's technically nothing wrong with that. It's just a little, like, the hype's a little misleading. But it's just really smart advertising. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, we want to sit here? Okay. Wait, what are we... Yeah, we can probably get Sums. Who's... Hecarim? If Hecarim rolls up on us, though... Okay. He had heal, dude. He still had heal. I don't know why he didn't use it, but I can't just not auto attack there because if he uses his heal and I don't auto attack, I'm pretty sure he gets away, right? Like he just flashed, he didn't heal. I think, right? Or am I wrong? Did he heal also? I thought he just flashed. And I thought there was at least 50-50 or higher that he gets away if he uses his heal. And it's just Ashe auto-attacking him. Okay, well, Senna's AFK, so we might get a reset here. Unless she shows up at the last moment. Well, no reset, no reset. Free wins, baby, free wins. Senna came back at 299, didn't she? No, I mean, it's a legit question if you're not paying attention. Like, yes, you do want to give it over to the ADC. We don't know where Hecarim is. So, I mean, that's legit, but I don't know. I mean, it's a legit criticism, but I just feel like it was not in the bag because he had heal. Even though it looked like 100% they were going to die. I know, but my Ignite buff was about to wear off as well. I don't think it was close enough, or I don't think it was guaranteed enough to try to hand him the kill right there. Because I've done that before, I've tried to do that, and it just feels like a lot of the time they just find some way to get out of it. Especially when they still have a sum. It's not even that bad on me, like, the items that I get help the team out a lot. It's not like I'm a tank or something that just really doesn't need items, right? Like, Shurelia's is very big. Yeah, we could have missed it. I mean, it's totally possible, but I'm like 99% sure he only flashed. Okay, so, I mean, Senna's not here, but they did not reset, so I don't think they can anymore. Maybe she showed up for a second, and then... Yeah, we can't. Oh my god. It just came up, dude. Obviously, it just came up. Nah, bro. I went all in and just felt like I didn't want to ignite him on the all in. I just feel like I'd save it for next game. She should not have gone that far. Like, when I hit him like that, just throw a W. Just hit him, and then I E back to you, and then he's at like 1 HP and has to leave. Like, you don't have to go all in right there.
My cloak is woven from the whispers of star fields, the secrets of the galaxies, the wind of the seventh moon. Ooh, and it swishes. Swish, swish.
I think. I mean, if my Ignite was up, it's my bad, but I'm like 99% sure it was not up. And he still has that heal we never used. So, yeah. That's what we were talking about this the other day. I think when Jay was here, one of the biggest things I've noticed in like platinum and gold is people just don't know how to take a trade. It's either all in or nothing. So much of the time. And I mean, that is one thing with Rakan. It's hard for people to tell if you're all-inning or not, if they just don't have the right kind of intuition for it. Because Rakan's W, he can that's his poke too. You all in, or you like W for your poke, and then you E back out, right? Versus with Alistar or Nautilus, if they hit a hook or something, they go in, and it's almost always all in, you know? Bro, are you gonna give me a jump? Is this guy fucking kidding me right now? Is that how it is? He's just gonna sabotage the game? Because he's pissed off that he misplayed under tower? That's what it feels like. That he's just trying to let me die there, basically. Just to get back at me. It's like, dude, you're gonna get the same loss I get. I'm just gonna make him E, I guess. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe I still get the damage on him. I can at least hit him with a with a Q. Dude. We're gonna lose 4v5, aren't we? I guess we just go with that.
An enemy has been slain.
I guess I should have just left. I wasn't even thinking of Hecarim. Obviously, Hecarim's gonna roll up. I mean, what was I gonna do? I pushed the wave so slowly at this point in the game without any spell power. Without any AP. Okay. The old E forward Ezreal. They're still going to be tilted too, because it is 4v5, so if stuff starts going south, they're going to give up pretty easily, hopefully. I mean, I'm not super proud of taking a free win. This is not even really that free, arguably, but I've had plenty of free losses, so... This could go south pretty quickly. She can use her ult under tower, though. Yeah, there's Hecarim. Hecarim's pretty strong. She has arrow. Okay, now he doesn't have flash. Or his E. God, dude, he's like full health. Fucking arrow? What? What? The fuck? She's really trying to, like, last hit with arrow? Is that what it is? Dude. Dude. Are you kidding me? I'm obviously gonna give you the kill in that situation, man. Like... Holy shit.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hopefully it doesn't matter, but my god. No, it's a... I don't want this support to KS another kill off of me, so I'm gonna try to last hit with arrow. Because he's clearly doing it on purpose. On guaranteed kills. There's no way Rakan's ever going to get anything that's, like, useful for the team in this game. Can we kill him? I don't even know, dude. He's fucking big. Champ is so hard to kill. Dude, there's no way, right? Anivia's fucking huge. Am I gonna get... Alright, let's just roll out. That's right. Well, I didn't know the status of Anivia's flash. If you don't know the status of the flash, you gotta just go, in my opinion. What the hell? Even Divine Sunder on Kindred? I mean, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but... I mean, Shurelya's is like one of the most powerful items in the game, pound for pound, even after the nerfs. Like, movement speed's such a huge buff. Okay, I've got Kindred kind of with me here. I should have shielded him to get the assist. But I also didn't want to... I didn't know the status of Ezreal's flash, so... I didn't want to E over to Aatrox and let Ezreal flash and walk out. Oh, that's pretty interesting. You can save Shelly with the Kindred ult. I'm not sure if you should do that a lot. Yeah, Hecarim was trying, man. That is kind of rough on the Hecarim. Oh no, LP lost, dude. I don't care about ranked. I'm too cool for that. It's like, don't try to act like you don't care, man. Alright, what time is it? 3:41. I hate to go out on that, but I think I probably better cash it out. I wanted to play like 2 more, but... Did we play 1 or 2 games? I can't even remember. After WoW. I think we've played like 5 total. Yeah, I think I probably better go ahead and do that. I got some stuff I gotta take care of tomorrow. Gotta get up. But we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. At least we got 1 in after the raid, and then I think we did like 3 leading up to it, maybe 2 or 3. But we'll be back on normal schedule tomorrow. I'll be back on around 11:30 or 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hope to see everyone then. Have a good day, and we'll catch you next time.